have like these poster boards where people that are nearby that have like things that they would need adventurers to help with, or that adventurers could help with, will post, like in need of adventurers to do this and reward of this much, things like that. Basically, it's kind of like wanted boards, but wanted for quests instead of wanted like bounty hunters. And
Although it's often killing people, I take it.
you're all relatively new to like you all, for whatever reason your background is, have decided to start adventuring, like start trying it out. And you've all met each other over the last several days and decided, okay, we can form a group with this. We can get some stuff done. And there is a poster that seems appropriate for like a first. At least the innkeeper tells you like, oh, this was posted by another innkeeper that I know who's like outside the town. He has an inn outside the town, like on down the road, and I think this would be appropriate for people just getting started. He said it should be a pretty easy thing he needs help with, that like anybody new to adventuring should be able to handle. So
Scale mail the way to go for starting medium armor?
Can you get it? Because scale mail is kind of expensive.
It's 50 gold.
I don't know.
I think it's the cheapest medium armor option. That is usually what people use when they're starting.
Shirts the same price, but less armor. Hide is the cheapest, but it's much less armor.
I mean, like the cheapest option for people that actually wear armor is usually going to be scale mail for like fighters or whatever. Even though they usually can't start with heavy armor because it's too expensive.
They do start with heavy armor. It's chain mail is heavy.
Chain mail medium. Oh, chain mail. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, not shirt mail.
Chain shirt. Yeah.
How much is chain mail?
It's the thing you start with as a fighter. So.
Oh. Okay.
What does versatile mean? A weapon?
Go ahead.
It can be swung two-handed for a slightly higher damage.
Okay.
Like bastard sword, I guess. Okay. Or even long swords. Well, I don't know. I don't know a lot about 5th edition, so sometimes I just will ask people that have done it more about things.
Making sure my dice work.
Cool. Alright. Oh, I should probably do that.
If you wouldn't mind tossing your actual character names like under your display name like I got or something, appreciate it. Just in case I forget.
Oh, that's smart. Being a rat, I ate chili, so it was really spicy, so I drank a fuck ton of water, so now I gotta pee 1,000 times.
Big spice.
Mucho grande spice. Actually, I can't go yet because someone else is using it, so. Oh yeah. Okay, so the flyer says
do we know if it's a dry situation?
If it's a what situation?
Oh, it's up in Asper. Dry situation. Dangerous. Or like if it's wet, it's dangerous. Like they're expecting you to fight something.
Oh yeah, it's wet for sure.
Okay.
And yeah, it says to go. It says to talk to Glowkindle, the owner of the Wizard's Tower Brewery, which is a brewery, and it has its own like little inn and stuff. You know, it's outside of town, but they make brews that they supply to a lot of other inns. So like the innkeeper actually knows.
Okay, so it's a brewery just called the Wizard's Tower.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
It's the Wizard's Tower Brewing Co. It's a craft brewery known for its hoppy summer ales.
So we're there, or we're heading there?
That's where the flyer says to head, because he needed help from a band of reliable, affordable adventurers.
Okay. So what's carrying capacity?
Enough.
Be right back.
It's like 15 times your strength. You're fine.
Oh, 240. Okay. So I can carry a 70-pound barrel.
Oh my god.
It might be 10 times, but it's really fucking high. Like
More than 10 times. It's yeah.
just make sure you do, when you made your character, you didn't check use encumbrance.
Yeah. It's 15 times, looks like. Okay. You automatically get the tools that you're. I guess that's if you pick starting.
You don't even automatically get tools that you give
Okay,
action
I'm
to
back.
it.
Got it.
I was actually going to ask John about that. Because that is something that I personally house rule.
What?
If you have proficiency with a tool
Mhm.
via your class or your background or whatever, do you just give that tool to the player? It just seems kind of weird that like you would have proficiency with a tool but not have access to the tool type of thing.
I'm not sure what you mean, like climbing kits or
So like
lockpicking kits
you
or
might
stuff
get
like that?
so let's say you have a racial that gives you proficiency with brewer's tools. It doesn't give you brewer's tools. You just have proficiency in them. And the same
Are
thing
they
applies for things like
expensive?
thieves kits or stuff like that.
They vary anywhere from 1 gold to 50 gold, and weigh anywhere between 3 and 10 pounds.
Oh, okay.
So it's not all that big.
Brewer's supplies cost 20 gold, weight 9 pounds.
I usually
These
did it
include...
because I also usually did it with the intent that they weren't going to sell it. It's just, you know, if they have proficiency in it, they probably should have access to the stuff.
I see.
Your call.
So, did you choose the money, Jeremy, instead of the
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I don't know, like, I guess, yeah, you could just have an extra 20 gold for that. And then use the rest for your regular stuff, since it's not like it's something that's making you stronger or whatever. It's just a background. It's just for like flavor. So who cares?
Okay.
I'll make that adjustment at some point. I don't think I have anything super relevant.
Is that brewer's tools were a thing, and I had already picked it with my racial proficiency. That's
Oh.
why I didn't see it under my background.
Okay. Well, then you got it anyway,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
Those are cheaper than alchemist tools, so.
I see.
Let's see.
This changes nothing for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, herbalism kit is what you use to make like potions. Well, healing potions.
Everybody can see their tokens on the map, right?
I can see a token, yes. Also,
Okay,
that's the wrong
what?
token. But
Oh.
sure.
Okay. I wasn't sure which.
I mean, I guess,
just
but
used the one 'cause that's what...
I always figured you didn't want to just sit there swapping tokens back and forth.
I see. You said the first one was actually the one you wanted to use.
The
right?
masked one is the one I'm adventuring with, yes.
Oh, okay. I did this one because that's the
But I'm
one
not
that you used when you made your character, so I thought
Yeah.
like, oh, he's changed his mind.
I'm just not a fucking weirdo who wears a mask in a fucking inn or something. That's what I'm getting at.
I see. So that's what your guy normally looks like when he's not like suiting up to go into a dungeon or
Pretty
protect
much.
someone or whatever the fuck. Okay. Cool.
When anonymity or face protection isn't needed.
That makes sense. And then I think they both have dark vision, so they can see the little box I put you guys into that's in the middle of nowhere. All right.
I sure does.
Cool. All right, so yeah, that was what I said was like what has happened so far. You guys have the flyer. The innkeeper told you, oh yeah, I actually know that guy, and it's really good you guys are doing him a favor because I heard that this might interrupt our stock of brews coming in. If it doesn't get taken care of, I'm not really sure what the details are, but he said I think he needs some pest exterminate or something like that. Either way, he said it should be pretty easy for any group of reliable, affordable adventurers. His name's Glowkindle, so, and he gives you the directions to the Wizard's Tower Brewing Co. It's a little ways outside of town, right off one of the main roads.
All right. Any other information he has on it? Because you said he's known the guy, or he knows the guy, or whatever. Has he mentioned anything else offhand?
He's like, that's pretty much everything I know. I made sure to give you guys all the info I have. It sounds like it's not anything too complicated or whatever. So
Easily walkable distance.
yes,
All right.
according to his directions.
Okay. I'll
He said it's like a mile or two out of town along like an old dirt road, winds its way up a low hill. That was the directions he gave you.
Okay. I'll make a note of that specifically. And I'll thank him, pay up whatever I need to pay up, and then get set up to get on the road.
Okay. So, yeah, how about you guys?
Oh, I'm muted. Damn it. Need a second.
Oh, okay.
Side question. Well, I guess I could ask. Sylv, well, never mind, I would ask Dark. Are you melee rogue, ranged rogue, both?
I'm set up for both.
Okay, cool. Just in case
What's
just so I don't provide cover, so I want to make sure I'm standing in the right place.
Most notably, I always end up twitching towards my longbow if something seems to startle me.
I thought you said you switched to a crossbow.
Sorry, right. Crossbow.
Big
I even
crossbow.
changed all the macros.
Yeah, because you were like, yeah, after this last session, I decided for the next one I want to switch to crossbow because it makes more sense for my character or something.
Yeah, I was doing some stuff. I'll probably end up doing the same stuff this time. It'll make sense. And if it doesn't, I'll explain what was going differently.
I mean, you say that in Asper, those
Okay.
work just fine
But
as
yeah,
weapons with
that might
rogues.
do.
Because you get,
Don't
like,
worry.
extra damage on
I
attacks.
have notes. I won't do that. I don't do bad things.
Jeremy said he was going AFK for a sec, right? I thought that's what I heard.
I suppose the only other
Just a second. I'm here, but I need a second.
The only other two things I would ask John is, will I provide him sneak attacks with a polearm at reach? Will you errata that?
The normal rules for that.
They have to be
Normal
within
rules
5
doesn't-
feet.
Okay.
But it's dumb.
What'd you say, Jeremy?
It's dumb, and honestly, I feel like it was probably just overlooked.
Yeah, it seems like the whole reason why you get the opportunity to sneak attack is because they're distracted that they're melee with someone. So I don't know why them trying to stab you with a spear from
Okay, so we're gonna
a
errata
few
that.
extra feet away would make a difference.
Okay,
Doesn't make
so
sense.
so as long as it's
Good to know.
melee, we can get it. Okay.
Yeah.
The other thing is, are you going to allow us to delay?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. You can ready in action, and you can also just delay. Which I just assume you're just like waiting. It's like ambiguous what you're waiting for, and when you decide, oh, that seems like a good time to
The
take
way-
action, then you can basically move your initiative to that spot on the tree on the
Yeah,
list.
the way I'd worked it, readying doesn't move your initiative, holding does, was the way I did it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like
Yeah,
Pathfinder.
That works for me.
Yeah.
It's a little
Sounds
bit
like fun.
easier. Although usually everybody just readies so that they don't lose turn economy, but I can see situations where you would be like unsure of what you want to do, so you just hold instead.
Well, ready is difference is in Pathfinder anyway is ready. You specify an action.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I just meant like that's why I said if it's ambiguous what you want to do, you would
Oh yeah, yeah.
hold instead of reading.
Or if you are
I
waiting for
think I'm
something
almost ready.
specifically.
No problem. Or what'd you say?
Or if you are waiting for something specifically.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I want to wait till I get haste before I take my move or something.
Oh yeah.
Got
I saw a thing on D&D, on like the D&D subreddit where someone's like, they like come to the end of this dungeon, it's the big bad boss at the end or whatever, and he's like, I'm gonna cast haste on him. And then the guy's like, yeah, all right, sure. He takes the haste spell. Okay, I'm gonna end this.
I'm gonna
I'm
end.
gonna end it so that he loses his next turn. And he's like, fuck, because he didn't even realize that's what he was doing. He's like, well, it only works once. Oh man, pretty good spell. Just like takes away a turn.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
You know, if the target's willing to be buffed by or willing to be affected by a strange spell that they haven't been told about yet.
Yeah, but I'm assuming the reason why you're willing is because you can tell what's happening. Like, oh, this is making me faster. Yeah, I want that. I'll beat the shit out of them with this. Then all of a sudden it's like, oh, what happened? I suddenly feel super slow and lethargic. That was not what it felt like it was supposed to do.
Okay.
Alright. So we're just waiting on Jeremy. But yeah, we can still do everything up until the point where you guys are about to like actually
Sure.
do adventuring stuff. Okay. I'm assuming he's working on his character or something. Is that what you're doing, Jeremy?
yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
So to clear things up a little bit, I don't really speak much leading up to our traveling. I let you guys both, whoever ends up speaking with the person that we were sent to. I already forget his name.
Glowkindle.
Glowkindle.
Oh yeah.
I let you guys handle speaking with Glowkindle and pretty pointedly don't get all that involved.
Oh yeah, I'm not very, I don't have that charisma, but I can just talk, get information.
You guys said you were heading out, right?
He
To-
Seems like
he
it.
did not contradict
Okay.
that. And
Unless if
someone else is letting
unless
us
if
know.
Jeremy said
Brumgrum
he
needed
a
to do
sec, but
something.
I don't. Yeah, he said he needed a sec, but I figured that's not gonna like you guys just walking a couple miles to a thing isn't gonna change anything. So, and even if combat did start, then we would just wait until he was done. Yeah,
Ye-
so it doesn't matter. All right, so you follow the directions you've been given, trudging maybe a mile or two out of town along an old dirt road that winds its way up a low hill. As you near the top, a large stone building comes into view, flanked by a couple of barns. By the door is a brightly painted sign that reads, The Wizard's Tower Brewing Co. for the freshest pint in the realm.
Sounds like my kind of place.
Remember, we're here on business.
Well,
Ah,
into the hill, up the road.
no reason
Seems
we
like
can't
the
try the
place.
local brew.
Seems like the right place.
Straight away.
Yeah.
Kind of. Is it actually like? Does it have like an open for business type thing, or?
That's pretty much all it says, but it just looks like a standard.
How big is this place?
Here, let me look up a picture of it. And I'll just show.
Brumgrum looks like a fighter. Just so that's what he would consider himself.
Okay, because I know there were some
He's
pictures
been-
online.
but he's been blessed with magical powers by Moradin. He doesn't
There we
really
go.
understand how they work.
Here, I'll just post it in the D&D general chat.
At
That's
least
what it
he
looks like.
believes.
Okay, so that's a pretty big place.
Yeah.
All right, with that in mind, I'm going to give it a big hearty slap on the door like 3 or 4 times.
All right. Once you do that, the the door gets answered by a fairly young-looking gnome, but he nevertheless sports an impressive beard. He says his name is Glowkindle, and he's the owner of the brewery.
Looking for some adventurers. I heard you were looking for them over at the inn back a few miles back. Seems to be the problem.
Adventurers. Yeah, that explains all the weapons and okay, so awesome. Please come on in. Come on in. All right,
I slit his fucking throat. No.
Oh my god.
I'll
First,
tell you
though,
what.
I'm gonna need some of your ale.
Yeah, that's funny that you say that. I was just trying to say that. I'll tell you guys what I need from you guys over a drink if you're willing. It sounds like you are.
Ah, my kind of man.
All right. He leads you into a small bar set up in the corner of the brewery. The entire building is infused with like a smell of hops and beer, but it's pretty clean and well organized. And there's a few humans and halflings dressed in the same kind of outfit as their boss wandering around, checking on barrels and vats and bubbling liquid with like a sense of urgency. So let me go ahead and show you the dude. Oh wait. Oh, here we go. So let's see. So add to journals. You and you and you. All right. So that's Glowkindle. I put him on the
What?
on the journal tab.
Oh, okay.
All right. So
That is the most dwarf-looking gnome I think I've ever seen.
yeah. But he is a gnome.
Yep.
So he's like, "Oh, please have a seat. Here's a drink on the house since you guys are going to be helping me out anyway. I'll tell you some stuff that's been going on here. So our business has been doing pretty well. As you can see, we got a pretty big setup here, and we supply the local inns. You probably heard about this from one of the inns that we supply. That's where all our posters are. So we're looking to expand. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I can't say that I have really. Just kind of heard from the guy who I don't know who his name is because probably weren't told it. Yeah, we were given, yeah, just kind of heard about that from him, but I don't know, kind of surprised I didn't see a large place like this, but I don't know, guess I'm not on this side of the field very often.
Rumgrum is sniffing the beer and taking small sips before taking a larger drink.
It's a pint of Tashalar Pale Ale.
All right,
So-
but it's made here.
Yes. We make all of our brews fresh here in house. So, he tells you, yeah, so here's
Not
what
bad,
happened.
not bad.
Oh, I'm glad you like it. We usually get a lot of compliments, and that's actually kind of what brought this whole thing on is we've been doing pretty well lately. Like our sales have been pretty high, and so we were looking to expand our operations. But we needed to expand the beer cellar down below to do that, to hold more kegs and barrels down there. So we had some workmen working down there. They were digging out some extra room to make the cellar bigger, and they discovered like this. They like uncovered an old wall down there. It looked like a remnant of some long forgotten ruin. I'm
Give it time
presuming
and
that it's probably the Wizard's Tower that we named, that used to be here, that we named the brewery after when we built it. So, anyways, there was a hole in the wall. A bunch of giant rats came out of the hole, and they attacked our workers, and our workers got out of there. A couple of them had a couple of bites on them. We're talking big rats. We're talking the size of dogs. Not poodles, like big dogs. So they had a few cuts and bruises, but the cellar is completely unusable. They got out, but I mean, we can't go down there. We just pretty much keep the latch shut. Can't be dealing with dog-sized rats. So that's why I put the flyers out. I figured some adventurers can come by, dispose of these pests, and then we can open back up. And I'd also like you to go in and find out where they're coming from and take care of that so we don't keep having more of them. And anything you find there is yours. I'll even pay you guys 25 gold each. Or actually, there's 3 of you. I'll pay you guys a third of 100. I'll give you guys 100 gold to split between the 3 of you, however you want, for taking care of that. Does that sound
Oh,
like a deal?
rats.
Do you got
Yeah, they're
anybody on site that might know some first aid?
Not really. We're all just brewers here. Um,
Because you know them
Ben
rats
would
are
know some.
nasty business. You bit by one of them, you gotta clean that thing out real well.
Yeah. I guess. I mean, we got a couple, you know, people that had like minor cuts from that came out of there, and they didn't get sick or anything, and that was a little while back. So they
That's
didn't
good to
look
hear.
particularly disease ridden or anything. They just looked like regular old rats. But just to be safe, I wouldn't mind if you guys wanted to go check with someone in the town that can do that. I'm sure there's a healer there that can
Is
heal
there
people in that.
any light down there by chance?
No, unfortunately, it's pretty dark. But
You got any hanging nails down there?
what's that?
Well, like anything to like hold light.
Oh.
Like in olden
Like
times, you might have
Oh, I
like
see what you're saying.
well, not even necessarily sconces. In olden times, you might have like a dish where you would put like a candle or something.
I see. No, not
remember that.
really. We don't stay down there usually, so we
Ah.
just bring a lamp or something.
Do you happen to have
You know.
an extra lamp or lantern that we can take down there?
Probably
Be a little bit nicer than using these torches. We'll probably smoke up the whole bottom and
That's a good point. Sure, you can take a lamp.
I will definitely take a lamp.
How does a lamp?
Well, would it
Let's
be?
see, I thought it was
Sorry,
like
would it be a lamp or a lantern? Two different things.
a lamp, like
Okay.
one of the little oil lamps.
Yeah,
Sure.
they're less light in distance,
Right.
but they
That's what
last
I
a long
thought.
time. They're like 6 hours or something.
Okay. Lamp. There we go. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, 15 foot.
Okay. I'm
Oh,
actually going to
interesting.
pass that to someone else because I do have an actual lamp on me.
The lamps are interesting because they do 1530 instead of 2020. So
Correct.
they're actually
I'm
reach a
drum.
little bit further overall, like 30,
Hand it over
45.
to what's your character, Dark?
I am.
I mean, both you guys have dark vision. He's
Sylve?
the only one that really needs
Yes.
the lamp. So
Sure that
I am
Sylve's going to be the one that wants to hold on to that?
I just kind of pull my hood aside to indicate my ears. I am an elf.
oh,
I was
wait, no,
more
it's
implying since
1530.
you're a
I see.
rogue, if you wanted a little bit of extra concealment, maybe
see, it's
we should be
1530.
holding the light or something. But
Okay.
whatever. If you're comfortable with
I
it, then
see.
that's fine.
Just use a torch.
Okay, I need to resolve more
Dim light for
concealment
an
from more
additional
light.
30 feet.
Basically, if you wanted to stay in dim light instead of the full light or something, so that you can like kind of hide or move around or maybe get an advantage on an attack type of thing.
And that's super weird. Lamps are weird. Most other things, they do the same amount of dim light as bright light, but lamps do like twice the length of dim light as the bright light they emit.
Anything we need to worry about down there about catching fire?
I mean, we have a lot of wooden kegs of beer, but beer doesn't burn, and I don't think it should be too much of an issue unless if you're holding fire against the kegs for a really long time, then it might damage them.
Nervously looks side to side as he shakes his bag filled with oil. No. All right.
How many pounds of oil?
You then find out that Apollo has no clothes on and just has an enormous sack filled with.
You've been leaking oil this entire time from your backpack.
What's up, Alucard?
So yeah, I don't really know where they came from, but since we took our name from that old Wizard's Tower that used to be on the site, I'm just assuming it probably has something to do with that.
Is anybody here that actually went down there?
Yeah, a couple of my workers, but I mean, they didn't really go through the hole or anything, right? They just ran away once the rats were coming out of it. So,
Yeah, it can be
Wanna
nice to
work
know
you up.
what things we're trying to do, though. The more
Sure.
information
So
we
he
get,
like
the better.
he like gestures over a certain worker by name. Let's just call him Billy. And he comes over and he's like, what is it, boss? And he's like, oh, can
What's
you tell
got
these
Billy?
gentlemen?
What's got Billy so spooked?
I mean, they're huge rats and they were aggressively coming at us. I don't want to get bit by. I wouldn't go on to get bit by an angry dog, let alone something the same size. That's
The
any
plane
animal,
has
really.
gone over John's head.
What? Oh, I'm
My
sorry. I didn't hear
kindergarten,
what you said.
my kindergarten cop references are wasted.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
What's got Billy so spooked?
Oh, okay. Dang it.
Anyway, he calls him over, and I go, I heard you were part of the group that went down there. Anything you can tell us about what was down there, or what they were trying to do? Did they try to surround you or anything, or did they just bite you as
kinda
you got
just-
close? Did they chase you?
They kind of just came running out of a hole, and we started running away because we were scared. And some of them tried to like chase after us, and a couple of us got little nips on our ankles as we were running out of there. Shook them off, so they seemed pretty aggressive.
Don't worry, we'll crush them.
You run into cave rats before, Brumgun?
Can't say I have.
Nah, not inside of any fort. Well,
I got a pretty big hammer.
not in any dwarven fortresses.
Nope.
Nope. All right.
Haven't seen one of them yet.
We can kind of push through this, but I'm probably basically trying to get any extra information I can get as far as their capabilities. So, like, do we know if they have like pack tactics or something, or are we communicated that, or things like that? Like, if there's any information about the things we are going to be encountering, that would be helpful to us.
Okay, so the guy says, as far as the way they were behaving, they just kind of were aggressively trying to swarm at us. It seemed they were just trying to just run at us. They're pretty much mindless animals, it seemed like, but also very aggressive for some reason. Probably, I guess that's just how rats are if they're big enough to fight you.
They didn't have any problems with fire.
Well, we didn't. I mean, we just have lamps, so they didn't really. Thank you for the
Apollo
information.
nods. Just I didn't know if they had tried to wave them off with torches or anything like that.
Oh no, they weren't using the torches because of the reasons you said. Like they were down there for a while, so they needed something that just provides a consistent light without taking like up resources.
I don't know. What do you think, Sylv?
Well, I can't say that I'm much for wildlife, believe it or not, but I figure they're just rats. Can't be that much of a problem, right?
Nothing else we need to worry about down there?
Well, it depends on what's past that hole. I really, like I said, have no idea, but I'm just assuming whatever it is, it's where the rats are coming from. So
Be a shame if something were to break in that basement.
Oh my god.
Just knock over the table. Look at that.
Oh,
These
ow.
flimsy tables you got here.
accidents happen every day. I want to talk to you about some brewery insurance.
Why don't we
That's
just
how
poke
we
'em out?
became the mob.
All right. Anything on your end, Brumgum?
Why don't we just smoke them out?
It's a pretty big cavern down there. Might take a while.
Came through a small hole, right?
I mean, it's big enough for people to squeeze through. I'm sure if a large dog could squeeze through it,
All
or
enough.
a large rat.
Could give it a shot if you wanted to try it. Might take a little bit of time, though.
Finish his beer and instead pour some from my keg. and drink that.
All right.
I stare perplexedly.
So, where's this? Is there only one entrance to this place? And I kind of get up so that he can
He goes,
start leading
yeah,
us.
it's right over here, and he shows you the cellar entrance, which is a hatch on the floor in their main brewing area.
I say I would have said, no offense to you. I might need my magic.
Oh, okay. However you adventurers work, I'm not gonna get in the way of how you do your jobs.
Right.
So, how do we get in and out of this mess?
Well, this hatch here, there's a hatch in the floor right here. You gesture to it. He's like, when I open that, there's some stairs that go down, and that's pretty much how you get in and out of there. It's the only way in and out that I know of, besides that hole that they came in through.
So we're gonna need the if you got a bouncer or something, he's got to take a shift here.
What?
Because if we got to get out of here, then somebody's gonna have to let us back out. I'm guessing you're probably gonna lock it, right?
I wasn't planning to, because they haven't seemed to try to open it. But now that you mentioned that, I kind of worried about that. We should probably put a heavy weight on there or something when you guys aren't in there. But I trust that if you guys are in there, you're going the direction they came from. I don't see why any more would be an issue unless they got past you.
Okay. Paula shrugs. Did anybody else go down there yet, or anybody unaccounted for?
Nope, you guys are the first ones, which is why I was so glad to see you.
Okay. Anything else from you guys?
So he's like, yeah,
Jeremy,
if you want to head
Dark,
down there, I'll wish
either?
you luck. And
Oh shit. I forgot. I was talking without push to talk. I was gonna say, you guys got anything else?
Yeah, hold on one second. My character's not quite right. I have animal handling for some reason. What gives me proficiencies besides my class?
Background or race.
I only get tool Oh, I see.
be right back, I gotta pee again.
Custom back. That's not gonna.
I'm impressed by how thoroughly you're preparing for a cellar full of rats.
Rats
I'll
will
admit
kill
I
the.
didn't give it that much thought.
Don't kid yourself, Sylv. A rat would kill you and everyone you knew if you gave it the chance. Zoom in on the face of someone's pet rat.
Cute squeaking noise. I give you a slow nod. My expression doesn't really sell it.
I'll have more to. I'll have slightly more to say when we actually get in the cellar. If I don't have my repeating crossbow, how am I supposed to take down 30 to 40 feral rats?
I'm back.
God forbid
One of you
there's a
guys
gazebo down there.
got perception covered.
I mean, I have proficiency with it, but my wisdom's not good, so...
Yeah, for a given amount of covered.
Yeah, sure.
I actually kind of wish my stealth was better, but I kind of had to build the way I had to build.
Well, none of the other skills make sense for this character, so I suppose I'll just pick perception.
It's always nice to have.
Yes. All right. So, also, if you guys want to determine order of entering,
Hatch
because it's
order.
like a hatch big enough for one person to walk down into at a time. So I'm
there we
assuming you'd be walking in a line front to back. That's the
I'll
only
go
way
first. I don't mind.
So before we actually get down there, I'm going to take a couple minutes, use my whetstone, get my blade sharpened up and everything, and yeah, get set up.
Are the
Okay,
both
that
of
does
you
something, right?
wearing...
Plus 1 a hit or some shit like that.
Not really. Just
Oh, okay. That's just Pathfinder, I guess.
Do that on my battle axe as well.
Are the both of you wearing like at least chain armor of some sort? Something
I'm wearing
metal?
scale mail.
I have chain. I do not have a shield.
Okay, so I look both of you up and down, and then I just slowly heft my crossbow off my back, and pointedly don't start stepping forward as you finish your preparations.
AKA, you don't want to be in the front.
Right.
Okay. I will go ahead and pull out a lamp and light the lamp.
Shields, do they require proficiency?
Yes.
Is what?
Okay.
You do not
Cool.
benefit from a shield unless you have proficiency with it.
I will not use one.
And
I'll also light up a torch.
Okay, let me give you that.
You know, there's a light.
Oh, yeah, like, okay. Is that because of like the way your character is, or is that?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I don't
There we go.
believe in lamps.
well, because he's got to create bonfire next to the beer and light this whole
That's
place
right. That's
like-
right.
So you guys have, okay, so a torch and a
up.
lamp.
This has now
So you got
become an
the best of both
arson.
worlds. 20 feet of bright light and 30 additional feet of, no, 25 additional feet of dim light instead of 20. I still think that's weird that the lamp has less bright light but more dim light. I don't know, whatever.
Really?
Makes enough sense to me.
Yeah, it says the lamp does 15 feet of bright light and then an additional 30 feet of dim light, where the torch does 20 feet of bright light and then an additional 20 feet of dim light.
Oh, that is weird.
Yeah, I was like 15, 30. That's a weird. Most of the other ones just are 2 of the same increment, but whatever.
Huh.
And then I like reread it to make sure I was reading it right, because I'm like, did I read that wrong? I'm like, no, it says an additional 30 feet. Okay, sure.
I do have a glaive, but I guess I'll run my greatsword for now.
Dim light? So a hooded lantern is 30-30.
Yeah, it's not a hooded lantern, it's a lamp.
Oh,
Like-
lamp.
Yeah, like a genie lamp, but
Just a lamp.
with oil inside and a flame at the end.
You know, like a lamp is supposed to be used.
Yeah,
And definitely not for containing genies.
yeah. 'Cause
Not
that's
yet, at least.
Wow.
Very weird.
All right,
Okay,
so
whatever. It's not like I can see shit anyway.
I make
Yeah.
sure my actual
Just
ticker's doing
see a
okay,
little
and
square area.
Oh yeah. Can you guys add your health or whatever?
Oh yeah.
Whoopsies.
I have my health, and the second number is my AC.
Link these with.
Oh, I can't see the set. Oh wait, I can see it if I open
Beyond
it. Okay, I
20.
see. 16.
The one is my whatever it is, the heal. The
Part with
feature.
one with-
The second
what
wind.
feature?
Second wind is
Oh, okay,
once per
okay.
short rest I can get
Got
some
it.
health.
So you make that go away once you've used a second. Okay.
Or I'd put 0. One of the things.
Oh, okay. It's just to say like you still have a second wind.
Yeah, it's a reminder
So
for
Fred, he's
myself.
0 out of 14. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm doing the same thing. That's AC.
I know. I was just kidding.
Okay.
Alright.
Do we have any? So when we open it up, is there like a stairway? Is it a ladder?
It's a stairway.
Okay. If
I
You
thought-
gotta link
if
my token to my character, John.
What? It's not? Hold on.
I don't think so.
Details.
The name doesn't match, so I'm guessing it doesn't. It's not.
Oh no, it is linked. I just took the last name off of the token. Yeah, it's linked.
Let me try something.
If you drop another one in, it should be exactly the same.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm trying to see.
Yep.
The
see?
HP is not linking for.
Well, I just always had to add the HP, and then it worked whenever I clicked the buttons in D&D Beyond.
What do you put it in, the red or the green?
The green.
Okay.
And that's what's worked for me in the past. And then like when I click
see.
buttons in D&D Beyond, it automatically adds or subtracts the HP on my token, which is nice.
Oh wait, no, you gotta.
Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It worked in Neil's campaign. For me.
All right. Were you gonna take point? Jeremy, or am I going to?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, either one of it. You've probably got like 16 as well, I'm guessing. On AC.
15.
Okay. I have 16. It's up to you, though.
Take point if you
Okay. I'll go ahead and take point. You
I
probably
definitely
have...
have less HP than you. Almost certainly.
Sure.
Okay, so
You might
I'll
have a
move this
little bit more
order.
range, too, depending on what it is you got.
Probably not.
That's reassuring.
Oh, you added the last name back in?
I was seeing if that was the trick, because I know the names have to match. I think it's because I don't have a character sheet or something. Or if you link the token's hit points to the hit point stat.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. We could always
Yeah, I
whatever.
think for the
later, I
automated
guess.
stuff to work, I think we need to have the templates in
Oh.
Roll20.
Okay, whatever.
Anyways, so
Alright.
this is the order. Okay. So,
Did you
do
guys want to be a
start-
step back from me, or do you guys want to be, like, this close to me?
Be right behind you. I'm melee, so.
Up to you guys. The other thing I would ask, do you guys have anything special? Like, I got Sentinel.
I have wild magic. But that's not anything you can do about that.
I shoost really good when nobody notices me.
Okay.
That's
What?
it. I shoost things really good when nobody notices me. That's what I've got.
Juice them?
I shoost them, yes,
What does that
with my
mean?
crossbow.
Oh, okay.
Big
He
Shoestine
shoots-
Ellard.
He shoots them away by shooting at them.
So, I can see the light that I have, but I can't really see the walls. Is that supposed to be a wall?
You're not in the map yet.
Okay.
So, I kind of fucked up this part because what I should have done was had a space deleted where the stairs start so that you guys could have like seen in there from outside. But the way I have it designed right now is you can't see in there until you walk in. So, but I'll just like tell the other, like if you guys aren't all in there yet, I'll tell the other people what they can see.
I mean, we're all kind of going down one after the other,
Yeah.
so...
Okay, so you guys start walking in, and I need you to, before they even like get in, I need you to make a perception check.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Last in line.
So you guys keep walking in. And then right when that happens, Jeremy, then you see the rats, but they also simultaneously start attacking at that moment. So everybody go roll initiative and I'll just make them visible. Cuz if like less than half of the party has crossed in, but you roll higher than a high enough percentage, you see them before they come out of hiding and start attacking, basically was the idea. But
Show the tracker.
Yeah, let me add that too. Okay, those are all on there, nice. And to do something really quick. Okay. And oh yeah, and I have to do this fucking.
How high is the stairs from the ground?
They're like standard, like 45-degree angle stairs.
Okay, so they couldn't attack here. Could they? They could attack here.
They could attack like here, but not. I'll just
Not-
say not here or here.
I'm not seeing anything.
You're
I
not
don't know if
seeing
you're
those
on the right.
pink circles?
You're not on the right layer, probably.
Oh yeah. I'm not on the right layer because I switched layers. So I would assume not here, but yes here,
Oh,
because like the middle part right here would be like 2.5 feet tall, and since they're rats, they're like low to the ground, low center of
okay.
mass like a dog. So
yeah.
all right, so let me just do a few more of these.
Just think they could probably jump, but it's fine.
I was thinking we might just have, like, high ground or something.
Yeah, I was just
but
doing that to make it.
It's fine.
nicer.
Whatever you as long as we understand what we're doing, it's all good.
Okay. So now let me do this.
I think I'm
actually,
probably gonna hold the stairs with dodge. You guys can
Yeah, that sounds
start
good.
picking them off.
Yeah,
You
fight from
guys
the stairs.
roll.
I'll say, fight from the stairs.
Okay. So let me just add everybody to.
Goddamn ROUSs.
Wait, how do you? Oh, here we go.
ROUSs.
Rodents of unusual size.
Ah,
Yeah, pretty much.
God damn it. I just barely started this adventure and we're already pest control.
Yeah, that's what I thought was funny about the first adventure is it's like the archetypical like, oh, it's your first adventure, so go slay rats.
Or goblins, or kobolds. You can't even
Yep.
do orcs in 5th edition, because orcs are actually stronger.
Okay, so Brungram got that. Sylv got 11 points.
I think in my campaign I had them do wolves that were being led by a dire wolf. And then they had a side path where they had to investigate a orc camp, but the orc camp was pretty much fucked.
Ah.
Ravaged by disease.
Ah. And now we get to see action economy be annoying, because that's what always happens in these kind of fights with a ton of enemies. All right, so.
nod as soon as I can.
All right, so,
Same.
yeah, so some of the rats are gonna go first, actually. So, this one. Oh damn! The fuck? Is that really initiative? Yeah, that was initiative. Holy shit! What's your dex, Apollo?
I rolled a 10.
Oh, so it's
0.
12 or 13. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's why it's just a flat 11. Okay.
I don't know why it set me at 11, but I don't think it changes anything.
Yeah, it's all good. Oh, I wrote 11 instead of 10 by accident, I think. I don't think it matters like you said though. 'Cause there's okay. All right, so oops, I closed the initiative tracker because I'm stupid. Okay, so here we go. This guy's gonna go first. So he's gonna what the fuck? Sorry. Fucking roll 20 being stupid. Oh, it's because I middle clicked instead of left click.
This is gonna be interesting.
All right. So that one runs up to you right as you guys were coming in. It like you notice like they start like running out of the like being behind the barrels or in the rubble or whatever. And oh god. Oh no, okay. I clicked the wrong thing, sorry. Okay. And actually takes a bite at you. Biting on a spot where you're not armored and does 4 piercing damage. This one
I'll give you a different token, John.
runs there. Or actually, hold on. It would make more sense to just do this. Okay. Same thing. Misses you though.
Yeah,
This one.
getting big sword in the way.
Oh god.
Hard to attack without their face getting cut.
When someone's attacking and they roll a nat 20, how do crits work?
Double damage dice. Not the
Do they have
modifier,
to
but the dice.
Roll to confirm?
No,
No.
they don't.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
It's almost like the
Christ.
guy who made this didn't read how CR actually works.
Okay, well that one crits you for 9 damage.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. It also rolled max damage on top of the fact that it crit.
Like I said, remember that it's only the dice. It's not the modifier that gets multiplied.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it said 6 piercing damage and 3 extra critical damage is what the
Okay.
like I said. Okay, this one runs up there. And then it's just like waiting for other ones to get out of the way. It's trying to swarm in, but it can't get past them. And this one, same idea. And then it's your turn, Sylph. You see down into the hatch, the other two walked like down the stairs, and then out of like around like the sides that you couldn't like see in from the hatch, you started seeing rats running in at them and start like biting at Apollo right when he was getting to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay. From my position, do I see any more rats that have yet to leap forward at my teammates?
Give me a sec, let me see.
I do not see Sylv on initiative.
That's because I'm not on the initiative tracker, but I know.
Oh,
my
you are for
Oh,
me.
because
and
you're
he
on
can
the.
see it.
Gotcha,
From
because
last
we
time.
went through that one thing. Okay, gotcha.
Okay. I see your initiative from last time. I guess I should have deleted that and re-added it, but I didn't, so. Yeah, you can see one that's like starting to come out of the. Actually, yeah, you can see 3 other ones. 2 that like just were starting to run out from behind some barrels, and one that was running out from some wreckage. Keep in mind, the rats are kind of already crowded in, where like the other ones can't really push their way past the active ones right now that are like biting at him.
Okay. I'm just going to ready a shot at the next rat to attack one of my allies.
These are
then.
like house cat
Okay.
size,
No, these are like,
dog size.
yes, like
Okay.
fairly large dog size. They're like the size, like golden retriever size, I guess. I don't know. All right. So Apollo, it is your turn.
Isn't it Sylv's turn?
I readied a shot.
He readied an
Oh,
action to
okay.
attack the next rat that attacks, basically, when it starts its attack.
Is there a space between Brumgrum and Sylv?
Currently no. Silva's right outside the hatch, like on the ground right before he starts walking down the stairs.
Okay.
But he can still go up the stairs, right?
Yeah, he can just squeeze past you guys, and you guys can let him pass because you're allies.
Right,
if you want.
but so what I wanted to do is I was probably going to hold my action and let Brumgrum stay there. Well, no, because fucking Sylv's behind you. I was going to say I could go behind Brumgrum so that I could use my pole arm past him. But that ain't going to happen. So, first of all, I'm going to go ahead and second wind because I have to do that.
Okay.
It's a good roll.
Oh, excellent. Oh, god damn it. I definitely did not accidentally lean on the back button on my mouse.
No.
Okay. So
That's fine.
until we get like, I say kind of like, make some space and let's funnel them up the stairs. So basically what I want to do is have like Brumgrum at point at the doorway, me behind him, and then Syl behind him, and then basically only one can come up the stairs at a time to hit Brum.
This encounter is considered deadly. Counter challenge
Yes.
rating 2.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But you heard what I said, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, alright. This turn, though, because we don't have that spacing, I'm going to go ahead and dodge.
Okay. What does that do?
All attacks against me have disadvantage.
Okay, cool. And
Sorry,
is that your...
Sorry, I didn't see you. You second winded. You dodged, and what else?
That's it.
Okay.
What I was saying is, if we can... Basically, I want you to hold your position. Sylv takes one step back. I go behind Sylv and pull out my polearm. And
Yeah,
then
okay.
only one rat can come up to attack you at a time, presumably.
Got it.
Instead of the 3 we got currently. But
Yeah.
we don't have that spacing right now, so I'm just going to hold this for now.
Yeah. Keep in mind that the encounter is designed in a way where there is a choke point, which makes it easier than
Yeah.
it would normally be. So, and there might be other stuff to the encounter that you guys don't know yet. So, that makes it easier. Anyways, okay. So next rat is just gonna run up here and wait for room to get in. Next rat is gonna run there and wait for him to get in. Now it's Brungrum's turn.
All right. So I'm going to drop my torch in Apollo's square.
Okay, give me
Believe
one sec.
That's not an action, right?
No, dropping an item is
Okay.
not an action. It's not even a bonus action. It's just free.
Cool. Question.
Yes.
Does
Give me a sec.
the
I'm gonna add the torch in and give it the
Um,
light.
okay.
And
How
then
many
it's
slots?
right
I got 2 slots.
there. We'll just put it right there. And then we'll do this. Sorry, how many slots? What?
No, I was just wondering how many slots I have. How many spell slots? Okay, I'll
There. And then I'll take the light off of your character because now it's there instead. There we go. Boom. Okay.
Yeah,
got the
I'll
torch.
catapult the torch at the closest rat right in front. Just like drop the torch and like fling my hand at it. And then when it goes to flying towards it, I'm like, yes.
Is that the spell catapult or what? I don't.
Yep. So
I don't
it's
know how that spell works.
Yeah, I think they have to make a save.
And just post it in chat.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, you can just link it. Choose one object weighing 1 to 5 pounds that isn't being worn or carried. It flies in a straight line. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah. It's very large.
Up to 90 feet in a direction. Da, 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 da. Until it impacts the object. The object would strike a creature. That creature must make a dex saving throw. Strike, stop moving when the object. 38 bludgeoning damage. Okay. Okay, so you just throw the torch. It just launches
Yeah,
the
it's
torch at the
DC
rat like a
13.
projectile, and then 38.
Yep.
Okay.
DC 13 dex.
All right. The rat dodges out of the way as the torch flies past it.
Clatters to the ground. Right there. Hopefully. Yes.
It didn't hit him, right?
No, but it's down at an angle, so it hit the ground.
Yeah, it's like right there. Realistically, I think it would have bounced into like the next square or whatever, but fuck it.
Okay.
We'll say it stopped there and it didn't go out for some reason. All right.
And then roll. Okay. That's all.
Oh yeah. Yeah, did you roll a d20?
I did.
Okay. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, you're good. All right. So, next rat.
So Brumgrum just like bumblefucked a torch down the stairs is what it looks like. He's like,
Yeah.
oh jeez, oh dear.
Well, it's like he
No, I
like dropped the
it, then I'm
torch
I
on
like
the ground.
throw my
on the
hand
stairs.
out at the rat, and as the torch goes flying at the rat, I'm like, yes.
I don't know. That's not how I saw it. What I saw it is you dropped it, and then you were like, "Oh shit!" and you tried to grab it, and then you casted the magic, and it went down.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right. Still,
There's
Still,
no so just so
Around
you know,
attacking?
none of my spells have they are all somatic components only. So there's
So-
no words or materials or anything. Just always flail my arms around.
all right. So Sylv, you see a rat trying to take a lunge at.
I shall attack.
Apollo. Okay. You're ready to attack. Goes off on it
Yes.
right as it starts its attack.
Out of curiosity, oops. I double clicked anyway. Out of curiosity, would you consider me to be unseen as I'm silhouetted by the sunlight and there is light below us that would also make me visible, and I have not hidden yet. So no, probably not.
Does high ground give you
I don't
something?
think there is anything in
Doubtful.
5th edition that translates to any sort of high ground advantage.
You-
or bonus.
It's like at the
You
top of the
could
stairs. I
choose.
can't imagine.
You
Oh,
could
that's-
choose to give advantage if you wanted to. That is not, but high ground is not something that is normally covered under the rules.
What about shooting?
What-
Doesn't shooting something that's in melee combat with one of your allies automatically?
So the
Give you
problem is that we are providing cover, so they get a +2. Half
Yeah,
covers
so
+2.
they're giving cover, and there is no sort of advantage for firing into a melee or anything like that.
I thought there was
The-
an event or something for firing
The only thing
if
is
they're
I
in
would get sneak attack.
melee contact with your allies or something.
Yeah, I would get sneak attack damage if I hit, but that's it.
Okay, I see.
And I don't.
Whatever. Sure. We'll say you are shooting from outside the dungeon, like into it, so the rats don't even see you up there. They just see the two people that walked in.
Cool.
So
Perfect. Then I guess
I
that would be
can
13 to hit.
reason that. Okay, 13 to hit. That hits.
Cool.
Roll damage.
And
All right. And yeah.
Cut
Okay,
chunk.
so the rat lunges forward at Apollo, and right as it starts its lunge, you loose an arrow with your crossbow that or a bolt, I mean, that flies straight into the rat's body, and it immediately just thunks to the ground as it was like moving forward and slides forward and stops. All right. So next rat is the one right in front of you, trying to bite you again. See what happens. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, it bites you for 4 damage.
Okay.
That happened last time too. Just nothing but amazing rolls
Disadvantage.
for
They all have disadvantage on attack.
from
because he's dodging.
Dodging.
because he's dodging. Okay, cool.
Roll another attack and see if it hits.
Okay, it still hits you for 4
Okay.
damage. Jesus
Whatever.
Christ. Fucking dice. Okay, the one to the right. Wait, what's your AC? 16, right?
Yes.
Okay, that one misses. Yeah, it misses. Okay, and then this one's gonna move up.
Hey, Jeremy, 1/8 CR means I can put 8 of these in and it counts as 1 CR, right? That's what it means?
Definitely.
This one runs up and
Fucking
bite.
third-party GMs.
This one actually hits for 4 damage.
All right.
Well, this one can't get in, and it's your turn, Sylv.
I will fire a shot at another one of the rats and then take a step back.
Wait, isn't that that's not Sylve's turn. It's Apollo.
I'm
No,
not,
he's
Sylv is-
before.
I'm not visible to you. but I
Sylv
rolled
is
11.
there. You just can't see his turn, or
okay.
only I can.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, so you're just firing at one of the rats.
One of the ones that's attacking them, yeah.
That's
Or
attacking
in
him.
melee
Okay.
range.
Okay.
And I take it that they've noticed me that now that I've fired.
Yes.
I won't double click this time. Oh.
Okay, that's nice. All right. Well, it doesn't matter even if you roll 1 for damage. I think with your bonus and it doubling, it's gonna get it anyway.
Yeah.
So. All right.
Does 27 damage kill?
Yes, Apollo. It is your turn.
Okay. So disengage, and I'm gonna do the plan.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go in between Brum and Sylv. I'm going to. I guess I drop my lamp and my greatsword and pull out my glaive.
Okay.
They go flying down the stairs towards the rat. Miss. Clatter to the ground. See?
All right.
If you don't mind, I'm going to move myself in the room just so that I can see stuff. Okay.
Sure.
Or I can't be.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, you can't get past the
I'll just
wall.
put you both right here so you can see what the fuck.
I was holding on to my token.
Okay. What the fuck?
I can see the map, but nothing in the map.
I know, because you're outside of it. Okay. So, anyways. All right, Rat's turn.
Take on this deadly encounter. Level 1 with under
Let's get rid of these
4
ones.
people in party.
They're in that spot.
Count as difficult terrain.
Yeah.
2 of them
All right.
piled up.
Yeah. And then that one. Okay, Brumgrum, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to ready to cast Control Flame on Torch when a rat comes up the stairs.
Okay. Oh. All right, so fuck. Sorry. Rat comes up the stairs,
The stairs are now on
And-
fire.
and you control flame and move the flame
Right.
into his space.
Yeah.
And there was a rule for being on fire, but I don't remember it. Hold on. Do.
Probably just link the spell.
It doesn't have rules for standing in fire.
Yeah, but there are rules for like being in fire from
fire
other
element-
things like fire elementals, for example.
Apparently, fire elementals is where you need to look.
Yeah.
I mean, there's oil also. Pints of oil.
Yeah. Okay.
Although that's
If I had to
that's- it
guess-
gets
if
lit
I
on
had
fire,
to-
but it's standing in fire.
If I had
Yeah,
to
that's
guess, I would think dex save and then like a d6 or something if they fail, and then it just continues to burn. But I don't know
Catches
for
fire.
sure.
Okay, so yeah, okay, so if it enters the space on its turn, it takes 5 fire or 1d10 fire damage, and it catches on fire. Okay, we'll just go with
Okay,
that.
so 1d10 and then catches on fire. Cool.
Yeah, and then it can use an action to put out the fire.
God damn, d10?
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, control flame is not meant to be used that way, but it was used that way in Neil's Campaign 2, and I think it kind of makes sense because you can move you can have a flame occupy like a whole.
Like I
like,
said, I was just thinking
area
a pint of
and
oil,
enemies in
but d10, whatever. I'll take it.
Well, that's what it says for oil.
Is it a d10?
Isn't it?
I don't
Wait,
think so.
for oil, hold on. D&D oil fire. I don't know. Oil.
Wait, what rule did you find?
That was a fire elemental. 5 damage to any creature that enters its area. But yeah, it's the same thing pretty much. The 5 is just an average.
Yeah,
So I think a D10 makes
I
more
think
sense than just
it's
using the
D10.
average.
Walking into fire and Pathfinder, I believe, is also d10 for what it's worth.
Whatever. Let's just keep moving on.
All right, so roll your D10.
Oh yeah. Oops.
All right. So the rat starts running up the stairs, and then you make the flame from the torch. It suddenly gets huge and like moves into the space that the rat is in, surrounding him, and he's in the middle of the flame. And you hear him like screech and like shake around, and then he just kind of like falls on his side and curls up with his fur burning.
It's my turn. Well,
That's
it wasn't my turn.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna move that to the side, but we know it's there. Okay. So this one comes up. It's gonna try to bite you.
In the fire. They're
Oh.
still on fire.
Yeah, that's true. That's right. Wait, how does control flame work? I thought it was. Hold on. Control flame. I thought it,
Instantaneously expand the flame 5 feet in one direction, provided that wood or other fuel is present in a new location.
oh,
Like a rat.
well, that's a
So-
stone stairs, so I don't think that
Oh,
would
it's
work.
stone stairs? Oh, well then yeah, that would
Or
work.
they're gray on the map. and they
Okay,
have
well
cracks
then
and stuff.
let's retcon, and I'll just make an attack on that first rat instead,
Okay.
because I wouldn't have done that. Probably wouldn't even thrown the torch on him, but whatever. Probably should ask that. My bad.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and I figured it was pretty unambiguous that they're like gray stairs with cracks in them and stuff. But oh, well,
Hard to see with the tokens there, but sure. Yeah,
that's
they do look
true.
great. All right. Let's see. What button do you hit to get the whole thing? Okay, let's go this.
Okay. And then he tries to bite you, but he misses.
Very good
Luckily,
at
that's
bitting.
lucky because the other one that tried to bite crit. So,
Well, yeah, lit the torch before we went down.
they
Realized there was
retconned
no
that.
stairs, and just use the torch as a projectile weapon. So it kind of makes.
Wow, you really are drunk.
All right, so that one's trying to get in, but he can't. I think this one's
Are
dead.
you trying to set stone stairs on fire?
Wait, where the heck's the other dead one? Oh, it's not. That's right.
It's not
duh.
dead. Yeah.
Excuse me? It doesn't light on fire, but it turns it into lava? So he should take lava damage?
All right, so Sylv, it is your turn. I put you guys there so you could just see what's happening.
I don't know if
Well-
you could do anything with itself, but I do have oil.
Nothing immediately comes to mind.
Okay. Yeah, my ranged attack sucks, so...
I will position myself somewhere around the entrance to the staircase so that I have a shot in, and then I'm going to ready to fire at the next rat to attack.
There's only just passive intelligence here. There's only one rat that can attack at a
Yep.
time.
I'm readying to try to cut it off as it attacks, and perhaps make as a result one less thing.
There's one there.
I see what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
I see what
Okay.
you're saying. I see what you're saying.
He doesn't want to shoot it now, because then they could take that
Because
space.
then another one will just run up that
Exactly.
Exactly.
I see.
It's blocking them for some of their turns. Okay, Apollo.
Actually relatively similar. I'm going to ready an attack for the next one that goes up the stairs and attempts to attack. I guess we can resolve his first, since he readied first.
All right. So
Oh, hold the line, lads.
all right, Brungrum.
All right. I will swing again at the in front of me.
Okay.
The evil wizard of Disney is towered covered in rats.
That misses.
Why did it look different this time? Weird.
Don't know. It added the damage in the
Yeah.
last time it did.
Whatever.
This is how
Alright.
it usually looks. So that's weird. All right.
Next.
That one. That one's dead. All right. Wait, what the fuck? Sylv's turn again. Where's this one? Hold on. Oh, I deleted his. When he died the first time, I deleted his initiative. Okay, I'll just do his attack now. Okay, so
Hiya!
yeah. So he goes to attack. You shoot. You hit. He's dead. So, okay, now that one's dead. Let's move him to the side. All right. And then Apollo, it's your turn.
Would it have been Sylph's turn?
He
Because he readied to
oh, yeah,
shoot
you're right.
when somebody
It's-
attacks. I'm
your
really
turn.
confused how I'm
So-
getting a turn now when like none of the other
Sylph,
guys
it's your
have.
turn. Yeah, because he just did his turn previous turn, and now it's his next turn. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh no, I meant the other rats. I was just surprised none of them. Because like technically that rat got its turn. Sylph shot him. Were there any rats that were supposed to be after that one?
No.
Whatever. It's
I
Sylph,
don't
you're
remember
up.
when someone's initiative was, so I just assumed it was right before Sylph. Just
More of
giving
the
the benefit
same.
of the doubt here.
I ready to fire at the next attacker.
Same.
The next rat attacker.
Same for Apollo.
Bye.
Oh,
Right.
the line indeed.
Okay, so now one's gonna.
There should be a rat on that square, by the way, in front of us. Just for difficult terrain or anything like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. So this one's gonna run up to attack. Go ahead and take your shot.
That's you, Sylph.
Sylph,
Sorry,
shot.
sorry, I stepped away for a second to get water.
it's all right.
I'm sorry.
It's a good shot.
Okay.
And
Okay. Done.
Is that dead? Yep. Okay.
All right.
So now that thing's too deep.
And then Grum, it's your turn.
All right. I will. So wait, there's not one next to me.
No. There's two
Um,
dead ones there, and there's two dead ones here.
I'll
Like that. There we go. This is what it actually looks like.
tap the side of my blade and concentrate, casting True Strike.
Okay.
That's it.
Because you keep missing. All right. So
Yep.
this one's gonna run up, and then to attack, and then you get your attack when it gets in a range before it
Okay.
attacks.
Where is the... Oh. It's probably under actions. Yeah, it's under actions. Or it's not. Oh, there we go.
I was gonna ask John was
That hits. Go ahead
whether
and click the damage.
whether the
It shows the damages. Oh, you can actually click it to just auto roll. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
5.
that is dead.
I was gonna ask if the rats count as fuel, but I assume they did not because that seems cheap for a. That seems way too good for
Yeah.
They're objects.
All right. So this one's
but-
going
And they burn.
to.
I mean, it's
run
true.
to there. And
it-
this one's going to
Clearly outside of the
run to there.
power range of a cantrip.
And Sylv, it is your turn.
I mean, if he lets you, he lets you. That's all you can really do.
Yeah, I wouldn't use a rat as
Fuel.
I mean, they have fur, but it's not. Doesn't really make sense.
If I have an adequate angle, I would like to fire. If I do not, then I want to.
You do, because you're standing. I'm assuming. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, you can shoot.
Okay. Cool. Psha.
Which one are you shooting at?
Well, as far as I know, the only one that I can reasonably shoot is this one. The ones that are running away, I figure I'm way too high up the staircase to be able to hit them from here.
Well, they're also in the
Okay,
darkness,
you can still
I think,
shoot
at that
them, it's
point.
just-
Because remember, we have
good.
limited light here, so...
Right, but torch would be.
Oh yeah, the torch is right
light
there.
and
Yeah,
then
yeah, yeah.
dim.
So either one.
Yeah, that's why they're lit up. Yeah, I made the torch an actual light source. The flame at the end of it. Okay, so, yeah, go roll your damage.
I guess
Alright,
that
does-
doesn't really
that-
count as sneak attack, but yeah, that's
that does
probably
that.
dead. It's a rat.
Oh, this is interesting. There's a good ruling for this, but talk about it later.
All right, Brungrum, it's your turn.
So they're running away.
Yes.
How many rats are dead in front of me? 2,
You
3.
3
Okay.
and 2 over there. Nope, 3 over there. God damn. Okay.
I'm going to.
They are small, size small, but
Is anyone injured?
You can
Well, how
move
does
through that
range
square. It's
increments
just
work?
double movement while you work.
There is no
What
such
kind of
thing
range
as
increment
there's no such thing as a range increment. You're either in range or in long range. If you're in long range, then it's disadvantage.
Yeah. So if it says like 20, 40, that means within 20, it's just a regular attack.
Okay.
In between 20 and 40 is an attack with disadvantage.
I think no spells have that, so you don't need to
Yeah, that
adjust
was like shorter than they usually are. I was just giving an example. They're usually like 30, 60
Right, right,
or 60, 120 or something like that.
Okay, so I can draw a weapon while moving.
Yes. You can combine it with your move action.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move up, draw my dagger, throw it
Okay.
at the back, the rat in the back.
Okay.
Um,
This one, the one that's in the
Yep.
back of. Okay. Go ahead.
I'm just
That was 20
gonna
feet in the middle.
assume
Okay.
it hits unless that's a 1. So it hits because I have true strike.
Oh yeah, that gives you plus 20 or something
Plus
like that,
20.
right? Oh yeah, so you got a 26. So yeah, it hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh no, it's not plus 20.
Oh, what does it do?
It's just advantage.
Yep.
Oh, okay, then just roll
Okay.
again.
Oh shit. Calculate the.
That's right, everything's like advantage or disadvantage now. That makes sense.
Okay, 13
That does hit,
plus-
actually.
plus some stuff. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
And
I think War Priest has like a plus 20 thing, but yeah, a lot of it has been changed.
there we go.
Okay.
Fuck. Why did that not go?
There we go.
There we go. 6 damage.
Oh wait, that was yeah, 6 damage. Okay. All right. Da, da, da.
How can I make it not roll in? D&D
mean?
Beyond.
You mean like
Just
turn off the dice?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Are you not? Yeah. Why are you not rolling to hits in D&D Beyond? That's what I don't understand.
Well, well, because I thought True Strike worked, so I didn't have the
Oh,
dagger
okay.
equipped,
Oh, okay. Okay.
so on
Got
and
it.
so forth. So
Okay. Whatever. It's fine. So
So
you
did
killed
Six
that
kill
one.
it?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Hold on. That one's dead. Okay. Rat goes next. All right. Let me just remove all the other rats. All right, Sylve, it's your turn.
I'm just seeing no further rats. I will ready one more time to fire in case more of them come out from the sides or something.
Okay.
Or if there's anything else that we don't notice. Anything that attacks, basically, whatever allies. Again, same.
Sounds
whichever
good.
one.
Are you
Yeah.
staying back there, like 2 spaces behind the entrance?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold position at the moment.
Okay. Just keep in mind that your vision is like, actually, hold on. Your actual vision is like, from there to there.
Yep.
Like, okay.
I'm not going ahead of the person who. Like,
Yep.
there's a clear order of things here. I'm not going to disrupt
Okay.
it yet. Not until
Okay.
we know the combat
So
is
Apollo then.
concluded.
It's
All
your
right.
turn.
So since everybody's kind of, or since they've kind of been full retreat, I'm gonna say, let's go ahead and regroup, boys.
Yes, is anybody injured?
Then I'm gonna. I think I'm out of the doorway, but if I'm not, I'm gonna,
Yeah, you're out of it.
clear the
We
doorway
almost
so that
got
he
him.
can-
Let's get him. Let's chase him down.
I mean, that's what I say to him. And then I'm going to take the back and I'm going to go ahead and ready to cover him. If something comes after him, I'm going to go ahead and stab.
Okay. Brumgrum, it is your turn.
Oh, the entrance.
Move back to the entrance, you said?
Nope.
I didn't hear what you said because you.
Running up, looking around the corners. Guess I'll just step
Okay.
there.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. That was what? How much movement? 25 feet.
So this is really
25,
greedy what
but,
he's doing because he has
actually
no
30,
idea what's around the
'cause you
corner.
ran over a rat's body.
There's only one rat, right?
Oh, how many does it take to be
Well,
difficult
I
terrain?
don't know
2?
the rule in 5e, but in Pathfinder it's 2 bodies.
Oh.
2 medium-sized bodies, actually.
Oh, and these are small. Let me see. Difficult terrain.
I
5,
usually
blah, blah, blah,
just
blah, blah.
went. So normally it's 2 size categories to cause any type of weird shit. So if it's small, it probably would do difficult terrain.
Probably what?
Okay.
It would probably do difficult at small, medium, or large. And then larger than that, large, like it's basically like 2 increments, right? If you're
that
a
was your
medium and it's like huge, then it's an actual like real problem, like a real problem. If you're 2 increments
You're
over,
tiny.
then you're just like stepping over it because it's too small to do anything.
Yeah, so if it's tiny like the size of a cat, then it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't do anything, but okay, that makes sense. So yeah, that was your full movement then. That was 30 feet.
Well, now I only have 25 feet.
Oh, so you're there. All right.
Does he see anything on those 2 squares?
Do you see anything?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I don't
Give me
know,
1 sec.
it typically doesn't do dim light, so...
Hear the rat, though.
I also literally saw you move that rat, but that's okay. Like I saw you select it and move it, but then it disappeared again.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's stupid, but
You see
whatever.
them moving in the darkness.
Hold on. Let me just do something really quick.
So I'll grab my dagger. My action.
To kind of answer your question, Jeremy, you can kind of do something once for free, like draw a weapon, open a door, that type of thing.
Yeah.
Nothing like super complex, like drinking a potion, though, or whatever.
But retrieving a dagger,
Yeah,
protruding from an enemy would probably be more than a free action.
I consider picking things up off the ground like drawing a weapon.
Ah, okay.
So you just grab it, that's your interaction for the turn with the item.
All right, combat's over.
What do you mean? Brumgrom's chasing him. I mean, we might close the door behind him, but
Hang on a sec.
And then lock it.
All right. I mean, we can keep doing turns, but combat's over.
I mean, Apollo's gonna... I need to dip out, so I was gonna take at least 1 short rest. So I actually would probably want 2, so that I can get health and my whatever it's called back. Second wind.
Yeah, I know normally that fighting 8 rats would be horrible, but since they all funnel in and then they run away once you kill some of them, like it's not as bad of an encounter as it normally would be if it was just like out in the open and they just were fighting you. Makes it significantly easier.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
But
maybe.
they did just all 3 get to attack me, and I have really high HP for level 1. Anyone else would be literally dead.
That's true, but they did crit you. And kept rolling like 16 pluses on all their rolls plus their bonus. So
Yeah,
it was pretty crazy.
That's action
Anyway.
economy.
So I'll look around the corner. What do I see in this hall?
You know what I forgot to do is describe when you guys first went down. I was supposed to say the wooden stairs creak as you descend into the cool, dry air of the cellar.
Wooden
which is
stairs?
So they're
the
wooden
smell-
stairs. God fucking
Oh.
damn it.
It says wooden stairs, but then the map shows stone ones, so that's weird. Oh well. Sorry. Which is
All right, well, we got...
gear and damp fur.
Schrodinger's
Somewhere
fire
in the
has
darkness,
occurred.
you hear the scrabbling sound of claws and floorboards and a faint squeaking noise.
You've created a time paradox.
It doesn't. Whatever, you guys killed them. So I'm just annoyed because the map that comes with it has stone stairs, but the
Yeah,
description is
yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
It's just
It's,
someone fucked up when they made this map, or it's just too hard to find wooden stars assets like after.
Or they
the
literally
fact.
stole the map from someone else and then just wrote the encounter around it. And we're like,
I don't
by
think
the
so.
way,
If
these
you,
are wood.
If you Google image search this map, it only comes up for this thing. Okay, so so yeah, Jeremy, you look around the corner. Through the hole in the wall, you can see a dusty stone corridor. Its floor lying around a foot below that of the cellar where you stand. Over to the left, you can see the start of a staircase buried in collapsed masonry, earth, and rubble that block the way completely. To the right, the passage heads around a corner, but on the wall, you can just make out what appears to be writing in a clear gold script.
Huh. Forgot
So that's what you see.
not choose languages for this character.
It's in common.
Okay, still.
Oh. Here, I'll add a handout to you I'll give you a handout. There you go. And that just tells you what the writing on the wall is.
Tasha's customized origin. I don't know common.
I put a couple notes there. I literally can't see them, but you can move those around.
Wait, I can't see what it says right next to me.
It's a handout in the journal under
block.
handouts, a most potent brew. And then you just click on the image to make it bigger.
What is this?
It tells you what I said. It tells you what the writing on the wall says.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what the writing on the wall says. Don't worry about the picture underneath it. It's not really relevant yet.
But I meant down next to
What?
font. It's hard to read. It's a block.
Oh, because you
It's
wrote
hard
that
to read.
then, I'm assuming.
I didn't
Yeah,
write that.
I wrote it down because I put down that something was blocked on the left,
think
and I
it's
put
over here.
down. I can't see that, so I literally just
Ah.
put it there until I can see and position it appropriately. But there's like a blocked section that was
you
mentioned
go.
and a writing.
Okay.
Okay.
I moved him for you.
Yeah, I mean, Brum
Alright.
didn't need to get hit by 7 rats,
We
but
going after
that
him?
happens. Yeah,
Back up.
He came
he
out.
kind of like
Oh, by the
looks.
Okay.
Close the door. Find anything back there, and kind of set something heavy on top of it.
Yeah, I'll take care of that. I'll try to fumble around so that you guys can rest up.
Put something heavy on top of it. Let's hit the common room.
Yeah. It got you pretty
Uh,
bad, huh?
Yeah, well, it happens with pest control,
Oh.
I guess.
Glowkindle brings out like a cot for you, and to lay on. You have like some bites on your ankles and stuff, and that were like bleeding. And he just like brings out some scraps of linen or whatever. He's like, oh, you might want to wrap that up so it stops bleeding or whatever. And
So what I had wanted to do was basically take a short rest, use
Sure.
my second wind, and then take another short rest so I get my second wind back. I would be losing my hit dice since I'm going to use that. I'm not going to completely exploit it, but you know what I mean.
Okay, if you guys want to do that, that's fine. It just takes a couple hours. Nothing
Yeah.
happens during that time.
So you guys good with that? All right, let me go ahead and roll my hit die, and then let me roll my second wind.
Back up, and guys just watching us like, so, you gonna go back down there?
I rolled like 4 crits, but like 2 of them were like accidental like attacks I did, and then we immediately found out retcon because it wasn't able to go or something. So that was just ridiculous. The rolls were like
That
almost
makes
every
no
roll
sense.
was 16 through 20.
Oh well,
What?
it's a 2. The thing bugged, so it's a 2 on the second wind, and then I'll roll my hit die. Where are you, hit die? There you are.
Oh, it was supposed to be 1d10 plus 1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like I only rolled-
This plus
oh,
3.
very weird.
And they added plus 0 instead of plus 1 by accident.
Okay, so 5 and 6 is 11, so I'm at 12 out of 13.
Okay. Go ahead and adjust. And
The second wind do? Oh, it heals you.
D10 plus fighter level, and then so that's the first rest, and then we take a second rest so that I can get my second wind back.
okay, so you got healing from the first rest. Use the second one to do more healing, and then now you're gonna get more healing from the third rest, which is gonna be at least one, so you're full.
Well, no, second. So first rest, I use a hit die, and my second wind I just got back for the rest.
Oh, you used hit die. You choose to use
Correct.
them. I thought it was like something that just happens
No,
when
no,
you
no.
rest. Okay.
You can use them during a short rest, an amount equal to the hit dice that you have. You get back half of those hit dice on a long rest. But since we only have one hit die, it really doesn't matter. So it's been 2 hours. I got, Paulo's gotten himself cleaned up.
Had some food.
How long do torches last?
An hour.
Yeah, I probably would have picked it up, not let it just burn on the fucking.
I was gonna say we also have probably like 30 torches.
Oh, I just
So,
want to know if it was
yeah.
still on or not.
Yeah,
So
all right.
Oh, I
I'm
don't
just
have a
gonna delete
backpack.
it. Okay.
I
Alright.
have 2 belt pouches, and out of one of them I pull a piece of hardtack and start eating during one of our rests. But
I
I
have
don't have a
a
backpack.
a backpack substitute. It's just a barrel with things strapped to the side of it.
So the wounds on your leg, stopped bleeding. They scabbed over, and after relaxing for a couple hours, you like feel like you have a second wind. Literally. No, but really, you just like feel a lot better. Like, oh man, I felt a bit queasy. You felt a bit queasy back then, but now you feel.
So
Fine.
what'd you see back there anyway?
Boy. So it did it go around a corner, John? So
Yeah.
this part? Okay. Went further in. Thought I'd wait for y'all.
Probably a good idea. Especially with this horrible wound that's coming out of my side. Since getting bit in the ankle makes no sense, why I'd be at 1 HP.
They bit you multiple times.
In the ankles.
You're bleeding a lot.
Oh man, the ankles.
Ankles and calves.
Ankles, well known for their ability to squirt out blood. Anyway.
You have
So, yeah,
pencil-sized holes going a couple inches into it in several places on your
Die
legs.
from that.
Huh?
No way you would die from that.
Yeah, but he didn't die.
Anyway, yeah, so we got cleaned up and everything. Yeah, I mean, there's not really much more we can prepare for, so I kind of reorganized my gear. Let's get set up, get out there.
Despite these things being large dog size, they're biting your ankles instead of like your crotch.
Let's not worry about it too much.
You guys are on a staircase. Calm down.
Well, I just think of like a dog, like it's long.
Let's
Yeah,
but it's
not
very tall.
worry.
It's only like 2 or 3 feet tall.
Let's not worry about this too much.
Yeah.
We take the weight off of the cellar and prepare to go back down.
Okay. I'll just do this. Hold on a sec. Trying to get these fucking rats. Oh my god. What?
When we go back through, I'm gonna go. What the fuck's that guy's name? Well, hey, Glowkindle.
Sorry.
Can you get one of your bouncers here with a wheelbarrow? Maybe clear these idiots out. You don't want it to start stinking down here. Yes.
All right.
I have lamp and greatsword on. Like
Okay.
I said, I reorganized my gear
So
back
he
together.
goes, oh, yeah, probably take those outside and bury them or something so that they don't smell so bad. And they take the rats out.
Got
Have a-
pigs.
You know what? Actually, you should probably organize them in the least convenient fashion.
All right.
Have that
So they
G
did
have
that.
mercy. All right. I mean, I guess I give a pretty kind of cursory look around this room, just see if there's anything that stands out as particularly odd or
No,
Stuff like that.
so there's like all the barrels and stuff. It looks like this here is like where the wall used to end, or where the thing, but they've been digging out like another 15 feet in to like expand it, and they were like, you know, but then they hit, but then they hit a wall here, and then there's a hole in the wall right here, and there's some like.
So I know that Brumgrum just went through the hole. Is it actually that big? Because like the way I had been picturing it was like kind of a like you have to crawl through it. But is it actually large enough that we can kind of move through it without incident?
It is. Let's see something. It's about 4 feet high and 3 feet wide.
Okay, so we'd like slouch down, but we'd be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Do I think I'm gonna have any issues using my greatsword in a place like that?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I have my crossbow up again. Do you want me to take point? Keep an eye out for things?
I'd rather have you inside the back.
Works well enough for me.
Someone's got to soak.
Sorry.
Do you think we'll find a bath down here?
Kind of take a peek around the corners. Make sure there's nothing kind of concealed around the edge. Everything checks out?
Yep.
Okay. So I take a step in, and it looks like this is tiled now.
Yes, that is correct. That's the. I gave you the handout that has the writing that's down here. It's like right here. You can kind of see it. The little sign on the wall. It's like right there.
God, I hate this.
Hey, what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
You can also use Alt to do stuff like peek around corners like this.
Oh. Okay.
So.
But this looks like this looks like a tiled floor, so
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I'll move up to there. Can I read what this says at all, or?
Yes, it's the handout that I made available for you to see.
Yeah, wasn't at the time.
Does this look like
it kind of seems to even like have been glowing a little bit when it was like far enough that it was in the dim light. Like it's like a shiny gold.
Dawn breaks with stirring air. The sun shines on a new day fair. Midday blaze bakes earth and grass. Farmer waits for heat to pass. Evening cool brings water, wine, drink, and laughter passing time. Night sees shining roaring fire as wood and coals burn on the pyre. Okay. Where are these tiles? Are they on the door?
Which tiles? The ones in the picture?
Yes.
The mosaic? You can see the edge of it right there. It's on the floor. The tile.
Okay.
The floor has a mosaic on it.
It looks like a door from this far away. That's why I ask.
Oh, okay.
Do I know anything about this stone? Origins, perhaps?
You think that what he said about it just being... You think it's probably just the basement of the Wizard's Tower that used to be there. Yeah,
okay.
Where they built the inn.
I would like to appraise the Wizard Tower. Based on my knowledge of the stone,
the
and no.
This was like the basement of the tower, which just got...
All right, boys.
Got filled in.
We'll get a quarrying crew down here and quarry out all this nice stone, and we'll all be rich. Never have to adventure ever again. Campaign over. All right. Do you guys want to move up a little bit? I guess real quick before we go further in here, I know it's blocked, but I'd be remiss if I didn't at least look at the blockage, see if there was anything.
I want to make sure that there are no holes in the wall or anything that they might be sneaking through.
The blockage. Yeah, so it's just a bunch of how do they describe it? It's like a start of a staircase going up to like the first floor. But it just has a bunch of collapsed masonry and earth and rubble just like completely blocking it. And it kind of like, comes down like this is the bottom of it, and this is like at ceiling height pretty much, and it's all just filled in.
Would we have any idea of where that would be inside the actual, like, upper section of the brewery?
It's not in the brewery. It's
So this is
Oh.
at the back of the brewery and underground, or something?
yeah.
Okay, so it's not actually underneath the brewery. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Just saying, in addition to all these rodents, probably shouldn't have buried this on an ancient wizard burial ground.
Yeah, all sorts of weird eldritch mojo going on there.
Make any sense of those words?
Yeah, seems to be something on the floor over here.
What? Moradin's beard. Floor all crazy colored,
Yeah, it has a mosaic on it.
and there's a dead rat.
Yes. It has its body is slashed.
See how far you can jump.
I look at my dagger. Think for a second. What do you think did that?
Did what? The writing? Or the rats?
Rat.
Apollo kind of shrugs. I mean, if they went this way... I kind of look around. Is there any way that they could have went besides on these panels?
Not that you would have known. Not that it doesn't appear so. It appears like that's the only way.
Apollo kind of shrugs. And you saw him go this way, right?
Oh, one.
Doesn't really look like could pass over that way.
Might have been that one. What killed it?
I don't think we hit any of them and then let them get away.
It is facing away
Is
from
it
you,
a trap?
orientation wise.
Do I think it could possibly be the trap killed this thing? I rolled
Sure.
intelligence and wisdom checks already.
Do
Otherwise,
you?
I wouldn't have asked.
But sure.
I mean, is
I
there any?
mean,
Okay, so
You think what you think.
would investigation look for traps?
Um,
No. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll look for traps. What I roll? Is it investigation or perception? Probably investigation.
You alright there, John?
yeah, he said he was gonna roll investigation, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't notice you don't notice that like any obvious traps, but the rat is facing away from you. It has a large like slice across its body. It's dead, and there's the mosaic and the sign. That's pretty much all the information you have.
Back
right
over and look
now.
at the words. So where are the words at?
They're like right here on the wall.
Oh, okay. Got 'em.
Like you can actually see it if you move your token a little to the left. It's like a little brown, like
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Kind of like poke my head over their shoulders a bunch, trying to read it.
All right.
And then, after having done so, We brought a lamp down here with us, right?
Yep,
Apollo has a
got a
lamp.
lamp. And I have torches.
Get it. Why would they write this here?
Yeah, probably a path you need to
Those
take
old
through it.
wizard types. Paranoid and leaving all sorts of games and puzzles in their traps, no doubt. Can't trust those old wizard types.
If we took,
You got any ways to disarm this?
If I know what I'm working
If
with,
it's a trap? Here,
if
why
I
don't
know
you
what
look
I'm
at it?
working with, I might be able to take a crack at
Okay.
it. I have some tools that might help.
take a look at it. If we run into any problems, I can always tighten the wall. We can create some handholds and move across it without stepping on it.
That's a good idea.
I might have done this adventuring thing before.
With the way
Cool.
that mosaics, or
But take a look at it for sure, Sylv. Would save
Well, the
us
way
some
that-
time.
the way that poetry is set up, before I start poking around, I have
Well,
to
you should
wonder.
move your token up so you can see.
With the way the poetry is worded, I wonder maybe if you shine your lamp a little bit over it, maybe it reacts to the light of a fire? Just out of curiosity.
If you move the light around the corner versus not around the corner, is there any reaction?
No.
Does, with that in mind, actually, because you mentioned that the words shine, does the mosaic floor emit a type of light?
It does not.
Okay.
It's just made out of like glossy tiles. A bunch of little tiny ones.
Okay, so I guess I want to go set about inspecting the mosaic and the surrounding bits for trap-like things.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. You can roll perception and or investigation.
Nice.
All right. Well,
Seem to be having a
Yeah,
little bit of
like-
trouble there.
it just if there is a trap, you can't see what it does.
It just
Or you
looks like a
can't tell.
mosaic. I don't see any seams anywhere or anything like move.
All right, move out of the way.
I squeeze into the corner.
Okay. I'm gonna
I already think I know what it wants, but
yeah, me too, but my character have no fucking
Yeah, 'cause your
I
guy's really
mean,
dumb.
if you,
It's really dumb.
I mean, if you solve the, if you got the riddle, you got the riddle. Like, this isn't like a,
yeah, that's
yeah. I mean, it's
it's-
otherwise you'd be
it's a
asking for an
riddle
int
the
check.
players. It's real for the players, not for the.
You rolled a good in check though. I rolled it myself.
If you want to give
So-
it a shot, if you want to give it a shot, Grum Grum, you want to take this rope with you and tie it off in case we have to pull you out of there.
All right. Take the rope.
All right.
And I'm going to run here, jump over the rat.
Wait, hold on. Stop.
Okay.
There. Where are you stepping?
I don't know.
Okay.
On the floor.
I know, but like, there's a mosaic with a bunch of colors on the floor. Are you just kind of like walking down the middle, or?
I literally cannot describe how I would walk down this. I mean, like a normal sprint. Like,
Okay, I'm just gonna assume you're running down the middle then.
okay.
Okay, so roll a reflex save when you're right there.
Okay. So I'm going to, let's see, do I have to declare this ahead of time? For you, it doesn't say. So I can gain advantage on one ability attack or saving throw. Does
Yeah,
that
you can use that.
because it? But can I do it after the first roll? I guess because it's advantage, it probably doesn't
I
work
see what
that
you're
way.
saying. See what you're saying. No, yeah, it doesn't work that way. That's what the lucky feat does. I
Yeah.
think.
Okay. Do it.
Okay. So advantage deck save. I think you just hold down
dex
shift when
save.
you click the save to have it auto do advantage
Oh,
for you.
nice. Okay.
Is it lucky? I thought you saw what your die roll was and then decide.
Yeah, that's what he was asking if he gets. All right, so a blade swings out of the wall and strikes you for 3 damage. You kind of jump out of the way, otherwise you think it would have gotten you much more. It's like the tip of the blade barely
Okay.
slashes at you. Like right after your foot hits the ground is when that happens.
Okay. Then I'll I mean it. So I was sprinting, but if I got slashed at,
Yeah, like you start to move forward, like you start to run, and you put your first footstep down, and immediately that happens,
and
like
I
which
jump
kind of
back.
just kills your stride.
Sure. Okay. I guess I'll jump back. Makes sense.
Okay.
Okay. Well, guess I don't get it.
Did you feel the floor sink underneath you?
Not really. In case you were wondering.
Okay, very quickly, because I doubt this is going to work. Basically use a proxy to push down on each of the tiles on the first tile.
Okay, which one are you pushing?
Just starting left to
section.
right. I'm not actually
Okay, so you're
putting
gonna
myself
push on
in the
sky
square.
area first. So
Sure.
you're standing here and you're okay. So you push on the sky area and nothing happens.
Okay.
Then you push on the grass area and a blade swings out of the wall.
Next one.
And then you push on the water and a blade swings out of the wall.
Next one.
That's it. That's all 3 sections.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to take out a piece of chalk.
What about the sun?
I'm going to take out a piece of chalk.
That's
Mark the stuff.
You can try
Like,
the sun.
mark where we're going. And then I'm going to mark that tile that didn't trigger the trap. All right. Well, let's...
Did you try the sun? Pressing on the sun?
I literally went down the line, is what I said.
Yeah, but I was assuming you were going the sky, grass, water. I wasn't sure if you were trying to get the little tiny sun area until Jeremy said, "What about the sun?"
What about this?
You have the handle, right? It shows what the mosaic looks like.
There's a little sliver.
Oh,
Oh,
yellow
it's
part.
oriented. Oh, it's oriented like that. Yeah, I'm just going left to right. So like I'll
Okay,
press
okay.
the tiles
So when you
in
press
orders.
the sky, nothing happens. The sun, nothing happens. The grass and the water cause a blade to swing.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, it's basically 3 tiles on each block. And you have to associate it with the correct thing. But we're going to bypass that, hopefully. So I'm going to go ahead and... I kind of look over to Sylv. I hate to put you a little bit at risk, but I think we got a good idea of what to do, and I kind of hand him the crowbar.
I'm probably the
You want to,
quickest on my
probe
feet
it out?
anyway.
The Godspeed. I
Rat
take
rabbit
I
as
take
well.
I take the rope off of Brumgrum and I tie it to him.
Alrighty. So the
And I hand him a piece of chalk. You know, when you find one that works, then
Okay.
mark it.
cool. So the leftmost one, the sky, that didn't go off.
Yes.
And that's how you ignore puzzles, kids,
I will-
despite
there's the
them
chop
being
for the
easy.
First one. I will step onto that side.
Okay.
Presuming that still nothing happens, I'll
Let me
like
just make this a little bit. I can't-
sidle the rest of the way down the line, and then take the crowbar that I was handed and poke at the. Let's see. I'll just poke. Same way, left to right. The first row, left, the sky bit. Poke that
Okay.
with the crowbar.
Blade.
Middle bit with the grass.
No blade.
And the far bit with the water.
Blade.
All right, I will mark off. Do-do-do.
DM, do you think we
Chop.
have sufficiently proved what we're gonna do and that it'll work?
Yes.
Okay. Can we speed this through a little bit then?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Side
it
note,
goes
I know
sky, grass,
exactly. Yeah,
water.
I knew what it
grass,
was,
basically.
but I have a vote of 0 confidence on like people writing things correctly or being like, it's so obvious. So
Yeah,
I'd just
yeah.
rather solve it if I can.
Yeah.
By the way, good. That was a good idea, Jeremy. I was actually thinking of doing like a long jump also, but the thing is there's just a lot of squares.
My thought was it was the second one, the fourth one sounded more negative. No, sorry. Yeah.
Basically, it says air, grass, water, fire. So you're supposed to go
Okay.
air, grass, water, fire.
So when I would reach the end,
Yeah.
I'd probably peek around the corner first.
Okay. There is a unlocked door just kind of sitting closed. I mean,
Okay,
like,
that's
unlatched. It's just kind of like
okay, so there's
you
a door
close the
right
door
there.
all the way
Gotcha.
without latching it, without pushing it in to latch it. It's like that.
Okay.
Or I don't know if medieval doors even had latches. To be honest, they probably didn't. So
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and step through. Do I get hit by the door?
Another door. There's another door right here. I don't know if you can see
Okay,
that.
so I don't get hit by the door. I'm gonna make room for the others, much as I can at least.
Okay. So yeah, there's 2 doors. There's a door here, and there's a door here.
Good work, Sylv. I kind of point at both doors.
Good thinking.
What do we want to do?
Well,
Let's go left.
Go left it is.
Push the door
Gonna
open.
do
Okay. Give me a sec. Push the door open, and it just kind of like swings open.
I suppose that I should specify.
Wait, stop. Roll a before you move in. Go ahead and roll a perception check, and give me 1 sec.
Would you like either
hold
of
on,
us
let's
to
go-
roll as well?
Go back. All right, let me check something.
Okay.
You got a description
What the fuck?
before I blindly step in here?
Oh, yeah. Okay,
The
so,
floor is fire
um,
in this area.
Yeah, so
Because it's wood,
door-
and someone cast control flame on all
yeah,
of it.
so the door opens onto what might have been a lab or a workroom. To your left sits a moldering desk and the shattered remnants of alchemical glassware, while the center of the room is dominated by a set of tall bookcases arranged back to back. All around, however, are scorch marks and signs of countless small fires, and the air is filled with the smell of smoke and burned meat. The wooden floor is blackened and burned in places, while what may have once been a pile of books has been reduced to ash. Singed traces of what may be webbing hang from the ceiling. As you enter, you feel something crunch beneath your feet. Glancing down, you realize that it's the charred hindquarters of a giant rat. So, don't worry about that part. I just assume that'll happen right when you first step in. So, oh yeah, so you rolled a perception? 16?
Yeah, 16.
Okay, give me a sec.
Should we be rolling a perception as well, or just him?
No, just Jeremy right now.
Okay.
Okay. You see what you see.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, give me 1 sec.
Torch him.
Let's stop you there.
Take away the torch.
You're gonna take away the torch.
Yeah. I mean,
Wait,
I wasn't
You
using.
don't have it. Do you have a
Came
torch
back down.
still?
I
never
think you
gave
got
you.
a torch on my character, possibly.
No, it's off. I have
Oh,
a
okay.
lamp on. You have dark vision, and I have a lamp on.
Got it.
Apollo.
Well, never
So
mind.
go ahead and let me think.
Actually, yeah. Can you change
ahead
the
and roll
shading
initiative,
color of my
actually.
dark vision, John?
I thought I did do that. I did.
Change it to
It's
like
tinted.
black.
It's gray.
Okay.
See, that's
make it
green,
darker gray.
darker gray. Sure,
Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, cool.
I've made it one shade
Now I
darker.
can actually tell where his light is.
Okay. All right. So let's just have everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Oh, and
Tracker.
also, actually, I'm assuming you moved up at the same time you walked. Well, it doesn't matter. Actually, everybody's gonna roll initiative anyways. So.
But get the tracker up.
Oh yeah, let me get that up. It still usually puts it on there.
Yeah, but if you hadn't cleared it,
Oh yeah, I didn't clear it, but I can just add it. It's fine. All right, so check something.
why is dark not showing?
Because
So-
I'm not using the Beyond 20 plugin thing. I'm not even using Roll20. Or sorry.
Well, yeah,
I'm
but the
using
last
the
combat
Beyond.
you weren't on there.
Like you aren't even showing
Oh,
up on
yeah,
the
that was
turn order.
because
Is the thing.
Yeah, I don't have a dedicated way of adding myself to the turn order because I'm not using D&D
Yeah,
Beyond.
but-
Yeah, but he
Sounded
added
like
us.
he saw you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he played last time in the same campaign, so he was still on there from last time, and I didn't delete him. I deleted everybody
Right?
else.
Can't you just add
But
his
he
token?
couldn't see it since he left and came back.
Weird.
Like
Yeah,
right
whatever.
now, or
Hold on, let me do that.
yeah, because it's
I
super
can
weird
roll
that
in.
I'm
There
gonna
we go.
delete the other one.
Yeah.
There. All right, so give me 1 sec. Sorry, I'm trying to do something.
You should be able to set that yourself.
Yep.
There we
All right, so do something else. Yeah, I'll set those in a sec.
we've already set our initiatives.
What the fuck? That's not what I. Oh.
You'll need to sort them, but they're fine.
All right, so from out of stealth. So this is during the first round while you're all surprised. Let me put the initiative up though. Where is it? There it is. You see like some like flaming webbing shoot out of the top left corner from the ceiling, and you notice it's being shot by like a big O spider that's on the ceiling, kind of like hiding inside
Flaming
the.
webbing.
Yes,
All right.
it hits you and sticks to you, like sticks you to the ground. Okay, and you're restrained, and it's on fire, so it's gonna start burning you, but not yet.
What is this? Get it off.
All right, let me add the initiative now and do the regular turn. Okay, and we'll just do, what's everybody's initiative? You got 18. You got, oh, they are already updated.
Realistically,
That's
I was waiting for him to go another step in. I would have been there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like the reason I moved up was because he had already gone 2 or 3 spaces in.
And wait, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, because that's wrong. I'm a fucking idiot.
None of
There we
the
go.
things make sense.
Okay. So yeah, the flaming webbing sticks you to the ground, and then it is Sylph's turn of the second round, where you're not surprised.
Do I not get a save for that?
It's the to hit, probably.
It's a to hit, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, in 5th edition, you usually get it to hit, and then it just works. That way, you're not
So
doubling
step
up on
forward.
rolls.
So, oh yeah, because you stepped up. Okay.
Does it seem like there's anything I can do about the webbing at first glance? Can I like help him tear it off without
Yes,
terribly burning myself?
probably, sure.
Then I would like
You
to
can
try.
you can help him. Yeah, you can help him burst out of it.
Cool. Yeah, I want to help tear him
Fuck.
free of the webbing.
Okay, so
So
You're
did
helping
just
him.
suddenly this thing appear like on fire?
What? No, it's
Thing in the
not.
corner.
It's not on fire. It's
Sure fucking looks like it.
because that's how they drew it. But like, no, it's not that it's on fire. It's that it can shoot flaming webbing and it has a flaming bite.
Okay.
It doesn't make any sense because they did draw it kind of like looking like it would be glowing or something, but then it like
I think
hides up on the
the
ceiling.
impression
so I
is
don't know.
supposed to be that the whole room is on fire, and it is not. But it looks like it's on fire because of the way that it is seemingly.
Oh, that's how
glowing
they
yet.
drew it. Yeah, they drew it with fire coming out its mouth and
Yeah.
the whole room around it on fire. Yeah, you're right. That's how they drew it. It's just hard to tell in the token. Regardless, so he'll have advantage when he makes a strength check to burst out of the webbing on his turn,
Okay.
because you're assisting him.
I don't know exactly how you want to translate these two things, but having provided whatever help I can, I then want to get back out of the doorway.
That's
give
fine.
people room to
You
move
can
around.
move, do an action, and then do the rest of your movement.
Okay, I'm just
In fact, 5th edition, as
yeah.
far as I'm aware.
Yeah, I was just like, I was planning. Anyway. So whatever help I gave him, and then stepped back. That is what I'm doing.
Okay, we'll say you like kind of slashed at the webbing to help him break out or something, so he'll have advantage when he tries to break out. I guess. I don't know. Doesn't aid another, like, you have to stay there next to them, aiding them, right? Or-
That
that's
is
kind of my
correct.
point, is that
The thing is,
Oh, so
like,
yeah,
is
so
he so?
I thought this would be a one and done thing. I didn't. Okay.
So usually
So,
with
yeah.
webbing or something like that, there's usually a break DC, but then there might also
Yes.
be like a hit DC. Like maybe you can do
Yes.
HP damage to it. So if you're going to
can
help
do
him
that
make
too.
his save to break it, then you have to stay there. If you want to try to slash it, then you try to slash it, and then you can do whatever you want after.
That's exactly how this webbing works. So
Okay. Not a thing I've had to interact with besides the web spell, and I think it might not work exactly the same way for the web spell. So I'm gonna go ahead and draw one of my short swords, and I'm going to try to cut him free carefully as I
make
can.
an attack. You won't hit him. Don't
Okay.
worry. You're being careful to hit the webbing.
That's not impressive.
Yeah, you hit the webbing.
Okay.
You're trying to
I'm
hit it
going
without hitting him, which is why you need to
Right.
make an attack roll. Okay, so
do I need to roll damage?
yes,
Do I sneak attack the web?
no. That
Okay.
doesn't
Not
make
aware of him, John.
sense. Okay, so yeah, you
If you want
cut
the
webbing.
actual answer to that, the web is an object, not a creature, so it doesn't
Okay.
count.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you cut the webbing.
Cool. Having freed him, I then proceed to make room for him to get out of the doorway as well.
You wouldn't believe the bullshit I had to look up for my planned archetype.
All right, now it's your turn, Apollo.
I mean, or I could just die. That's also possible. Okay, but he successfully cuts him out of the web. Seems
Yeah,
like.
he successfully cuts the webbing off of him.
A spider in the corner.
I'm on top of
Rather
him right
big.
now. So that's 15.
Okay.
So it's a large creature?
Yes. It's on the ceiling, and the room's like, I don't know, let's say 12 feet tall or something like that. Yeah,
I have a question.
because the other one was 10 feet tall, and this one's 2 feet deeper.
So there's web all along like the ceiling and shit?
The way it was described is singed traces of what may be webbing hang from the ceiling.
Okay, traces of webbing. Okay, that's a big
Yeah.
difference. So I was like, can I just
Basically,
light this
think of it
whole
as, like,
fucking room on
A
fire?
bunch of pieces of, like, some pieces of, like, cobweb.
Yeah,
hanging
I
in there.
get you. I just, again, I was trying to see if might be able to do something a little bit more clever on this. How do I want to do this? Do we think cover would be helpful here?
Yes.
I'm asking the group.
Oh,
Because I could try to maybe flip a table
Yeah.
and give us cover.
I thought you meant, like, if he shot at you when you were hiding behind the bookshelf like you are right now, if you would have cover. I was like, yeah, you'd have cover because you're behind a bookshelf.
Bookshelf.
Oh, those are books. Fuck, never mind. Okay, I'm probably not going to be able to give us cover with the bookshelf.
Yeah, they're 2 back-to-back bookshelves.
Yeah, okay. I misread that. I thought that was like a large table, and then the bookshelves were in the back. Okay. in that case, I don't really have a lot more movement, so I'm probably going to hold here and dodge.
Okay.
And that'll be it for now. Try to give myself
Okay.
cover and dodge if possible.
Okay, yeah. So you have cover and dodge. Cool. All right, Brum Grum.
Bolt something.
Let me out!
Perhaps a book. The spider.
Most of the books are all like destroyed and burned, like burned or damaged.
Okay, some object. I'm sure there's something. Like a piece of wood that's not fully burned.
Do a perception check.
Just everything's ash.
Just
Everything.
do a perception check real quick. It
Okay.
says the wooden furniture is blackened and burned in places, while what may been what once may have been a pile of books has been reduced to ash. All right, so you notice there is one book sitting on the shelf that seems strangely undamaged.
Time to destroy the
Okay.
MacGuffin.
Yeah. Okay, that's the book then. Sure.
Okay.
I'll catapult that book at the spider.
Okay. So, oh yeah, you got your spell back, right? Or
No,
is it
I
your
didn't get my
second one?
spell back.
Oh, okay.
He
You're
just
using
has
your
a
second
spell
slot.
slot.
If you fall to the ground, you are
oh,
considered
yeah, I
prone,
got
So yeah, go ahead and do it, and we're gonna roll on that table because
but
you used your
that's not
ability
what I'm
earlier.
trying to
Oh
do.
god, I'm so glad I'm not in the room.
If you go prone, then you get advantage
Alright,
against
right.
you on melee, which is not what I want to do. I want
Oh,
to
it's
try
not
to
even
make it
gonna
as hard
save
as
me.
possible. I was going to try to create cover with like a table to give us a
Something's
negative
gonna go
2,
wrong anyway.
but that didn't really happen.
Let's see with the table. Okay, so roll a d100. Okay, 49. You can't speak for the next minute whenever you try pink bubbles float out of your mouth. Okay.
Oh my god.
All right, fine.
Then
We didn't die. It's a miracle.
Okay,
Okay.
so you catapult the book. Go ahead and roll whatever the spell
Dex
has you
save.
roll. Oh, it's just a deck save. Okay.
Attack
Yeah,
the earth.
DC 13.
DC what?
13.
Oh, the book hits it. Roll damage.
All right.
12 damage.
Full
Alright,
illiteracy.
You see the book. You see, like it's like a hard bound leather, like a hard book with like the leather bound whatever. It flies at him, hits his carapace and like makes a dent in it, and then flies off, and then like falls to the ground. And the spider like reacts. It like I don't know, skitters.
I let out a very large burst of bubbles and
Pink bubbles.
point at it, and more bubbles issue for.
Yep. Can't say Moradin's beard. It's just pink bubbles that come out.
How long does that last? A minute? Yeah. All right. So 10 rounds of pink bubbles. All right. So spider's turn. Okay. Well, in that case, let me see something. Okay. So it walks across the ceiling to here. And then it, see, it's a large creature. The ceiling's only 12 feet. Yeah, so it's going to attack me. Is that like a preemptive?
That's right. Yep.
All right. Let's see what happens. I got to see how its attack works.
Literally any number of things you could have thrown.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
But gotta move over there. Oh well. We'll see what happens.
No,
Oh
I mean,
god, it just crit. I'm not even joking. All right, let's see how much damage it does. That's right. You don't die. You just go unconscious.
Oh yeah, he's dead. No, he's dead.
100%.
100%.
Okay.
What's your max HP, Jeremy?
8.
8? So if he does 16 damage, you're dead.
Okay. He does. Oh my god, he rolled max damage.
Sick.
Because it was 10 damage. No, wait. Is it only the die that gets doubled?
It's
Not the
only
bonus?
the
the
dice.
die.
Yes.
Okay, so then that's. The die was an 8. So that's 16 plus 2.
No.
so-
You roll the die again. So you roll the dice 2 times.
Oh, okay.
You can, well, either, yes, but yeah.
I roll the die again. Okay.
Well, one gives you wild.
There we go.
Things
Okay,
and the other
so
one actually-
16 damage.
Okay.
Does that
So-
actually kill him?
Yeah. Single attack
That
equal
is
to max your
instant
HP. He's dead.
Oh my god. Sorry, Jeremy. You can just
Alright.
reuse the same character again if you want.
I'm Brum Grum's brother. Bum Grum.
But I look like, well, you guys can just call me Run Grum. That way it's like nothing ever happened. Fucking dick.
So he's just fucking ashed in front of me, I guess.
The spider takes sinks its fangs into him, and you see like fire kind of shooting into the wound, and then it like pulls its fangs out, and he just falls over with a big burning hole in his side, like a big singed hole, like two big fang holes with like.
I mean, is he super obviously dead?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, yes, probably. I don't know.
All right.
Is everything all right in there?
No, bail.
Lots of
Alright,
pink bubbles come out though when he
Silva,
attacks
it's your
me.
turn. Silva, it's your turn.
Okay. I peer around the corner. I see the glowing wound on a clearly corpse's chest and go, "Oh shit!" And then
I mean, would you
take
be
a-
willing to cover the door for me so I can get out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Like basically like ready the action to close the door after I get through or
Yeah.
something. And then I'll hold the door to make sure he doesn't get through and then we'll both split. Sound good?
all right. I guess
What
I'll
is with these
stand-
rolls? Like freaking CR1 creature
Having seen
hitting
what I
with the
needed to
crit
see.
and rolling max damage. Like seriously?
Them's the breaks. Level 1 is a
And
dangerous game.
it was on the caster too, because it was the closest person. So it was like everything went as wrong as it possibly could.
Level 1 is a very dangerous game.
Alright. So that's the plan,
So-
it sounds like.
Yep. I will be. I looked inside, see, oh god, heard what I heard when I asked if everything was all right, and I am readying to close the door immediately following my surviving allies' retreat.
And then help me brace the door, I guess. And we'll both split.
I rolled a D100 just to see what could have happened if I rolled again, and
It was a fireball.
it's a
it was a-
fireball.
It was
Oh
the
my
fireball. It
god!
would've
I
killed all three
knew
of
it.
you.
I knew it. I
So if you had
fucking called
if you
it.
had used your ability and then, well, you didn't have any spell slots left, but if you had used your ability and then cast the spell again, like if that was your first
Alright,
spell slot,
let's
you
try to
would've just
resolve
killed
this.
the party. All right.
Okay, so Soul's got his turn taken care of.
Okay. So it's your turn. You
Okay,
guys
so
probably
the
could've
plan was
easily
basically
finished it off. It's just he got really unlucky.
we were closing the door and then we're both holding the door. And then next turn we'll start basically running.
Yes, then.
Okay. It doesn't. Combat's over. It's not going to chase after you guys. It's got more
Okay.
food that came into its web area, or what it considers its
In
web
that
area.
case, I'm going to go ahead and spike the door. And then we're going to go ahead and, I guess, go up to the inn
Okay.
and figure out what we're going to do next.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
yeah.
you got bigger problems than some rats down here.
There's a giant spider that is firing flaming web out of its ass.
Yeah.
Here's your problem, Glowkindle. It's a supernova
it-
spider. So, I'm
Better
thinking that,
find out.
I gotta be honest with you. Pretty sure that, we might just spike another door that was down there, and then, probably just cover up that hole. With, rocks and masonry or something. Seems extremely dangerous down here. Not sure why you, put this over a haunted wizard's tower.
It's
The
not
real
a
estate
haunted
must have been
tower or
incredible.
anything like that. Yeah. It's not anything weird like that, like a haunted wizard tower or anything. It's just a coincidence that this happened, and you see it if you like clear the rest of the dungeon, basically. But whatever. So yeah, okay. So you guys leave and go
mean,
up there and tell him about the spider, and he's like very surprised, like what the hell? It's like I thought it was just rats coming in here that I just wanted to get taken care of so we can expand our business. I don't know why there would be a giant flaming spider. That's pretty scary.
It would appear that you are actually on top of a wizard tower. Have you considered maybe barricading that hole up and then maybe expanding just left or right or down?
Yeah.
Could be quite a bit safer.
Could do that. I also would. I probably need to hire some adventurers and tell them what they're in for then, and that way they can not have anything break through the wall again and come attack us or destroy all our inventory or something, especially if there's something like that in there. So
I spiked the door, and it didn't seem particularly excited to chase us, but yeah. Our brewer dwarven friend, we shall drink around to him. Perhaps in time we may recover his ashes and spread them over the countryside.
Here's to Brum.
Fucking crit max die damage.
Here's to Brum. He tried to light the stairs that were stone on fire, and then they magically turned to wood.
And he got hit by the trap. Well, I guess that wouldn't matter. He would have died anyways, because he had 8 health and it did 16, so... Jesus. It's just like a pretty standard CR1 monster too. Like if you just look up regular giant spider, it does the exact same attack, like same damage and everything. And so he just got fucked basically by the dice.
I can tell you that a regular giant spider... I can tell you that a regular giant spider doesn't shoot flaming web. I'll tell you that for fucking free.
I know, but the attack that it did to him is the exact same damage and to hit as a regular giant spider.
Yeah, I get it.
Shot him. Yeah, which is CR1.
That's actually the first time I've ever seen that, because normally that rule doesn't ever apply, because it's only on one attack. It's not even like in a turn. It's just the one attack.
Yeah,
but, I mean, he bites, gets fire damage, which would have been poison damage. That's all one attack. Fucking...
Yeah. Yeah, if it was regular giant spider, it's the same attack but with poison damage or something like that.
Yeah, this really seems balanced for 4 people or 5. But yeah, that was just unlucky though. Like a lot of them.
That one
it was super unlucky because even if there was a fourth person that did another
unlucky.
turn and like hit it also or something, it would have still ran up and killed him if he was still close.
Okay, so what are we doing here? Like on a more serious note.
Do we write this off as technically a success because we completed the mission to someone?
We gave him valuable architectural advice.
So, question is, Jeremy, did you want to...
I've got another character.
Yeah, should we just magically have someone else show up and we just go right back in?
Jeremy's got the stack of sheets like at a con game.
So like another adventurer shows up and is like, yeah, I saw your flyer, and he's like, oh, people are already handling it down there. And you guys come out and tell him all that stuff.
You come out, tell him, yeah, your predecessor got turned to an ash pile. And he's like, man, that sounds exciting, can't wait to go down.
Alright, as long as you're willing to go in first, I'm willing to poke my head around the doorway again.
So yeah, he's got a new character that shows up
and
says like, "Can I join you guys? I wanted to do this anyways, but I couldn't get any people. Couldn't find any people to join. I guess it's because you guys all just left."
We had such long connections with Brum though. How can we possibly integrate this new character so quickly?
I've never seen that happen before, ever. Like someone just
play 2E. It happens all the time.
But yeah, that was crazy.
2E wizard, 1d4 HP. A house cat can kill you in one attack.
The very first 5e character I ever had almost died in an inn to a spider in his room.
But yeah, it has the same abilities as the regular giant spider. They have web
yeah,
as well.
I know. But they don't have fire web, which I assume would probably do burn damage, which is...
Yeah, on the
That's
next,
kinda
like on
rough.
the beginning of his next turn, it does burn damage. But then these have poison, and that thing doesn't have poison. So, and
Yeah.
actually, they hit harder. They do 1d8 plus 3. This one only does 1d8 plus 2. So, he's actually that attack was even weaker than a regular CR1 giant spider.
Yep.
It's still one shot.
Is your character
Why don't we-
prepped?
why don't-
Or
It's almost ready. Why don't we take a bathroom?
Okay.
sure.
See, I thought this would be fine with 3 because the last group, like, someone was AFK for most of the entire dungeon because they had something come up, and so they cleared almost the whole dungeon with 3 people
Well, I mean,
until he
the
showed up
first
at the end.
encounter.
And the first 2 encounters.
The first encounter and the puzzle. We got halfway through the puzzle,
yeah.
and then he came in. But we already
No, you
basically
had
the puzzle
you
figured
had
out.
another encounter after that, and then you're fighting the boss, and then he showed up while you're in the middle of fighting it, which was
No,
what you guys were fighting right now.
I could have sworn that. Oh, you know what? That's right.
This is why I
Yeah,
stream
'cause-
things and record them.
Right.
Yeah, because you guys were like, he's
So I
like,
can
what are you
be-
guys all looking at? And you're like, giant spider.
Yep, I remember that now.
So that when somebody says something like that totally happened, and I'm like, no, it wasn't, and they're like, yeah, it did, then I can be like, just point at the video. Be like, show me
Yeah,
where
you
it
guys
happened.
pretty much had the whole dungeon clear at that point, except for the boss. But I don't think he even damaged it. So
Alright,
you guys
I'm gonna go
pretty much
AFK for a couple minutes.
What?
Okay.
Me?
No, I'm gonna
Spider?
go AFK for a couple minutes here.
No. The spider, you hurt the spider with your
Yeah.
book. I was talking about the previous time I ran
Yeah,
this.
we made a comment
Gotcha.
about the first timeline.
Yeah, because in that one, they pretty much cleared the dungeon with 3 people. That's why I thought like you guys would be fine. But also, I wasn't expecting you to get crit and have max damage on the lowest HP character by the what's supposed to be the boss of the dungeon, basically. So that was
I'm
pretty much
really
the worst way
confident.
things could have possibly went. Honestly,
I'm really confident in my ability to defeat a 4-player party with 4 goblins at level 1. It's level 1 is I try to skip level 1 in everything that I can because
yeah.
this
I
happens.
mean, normally
Normally
it's not an issue. I mean, I've ran several campaigns that started level 1, and I've never seen anything like this happen before. I know it's possible, but it just requires such a. Because even if the spider had done that to like Will's character or something, he would just be unconscious, and you guys could probably have finished it off pretty quickly, and then just got him back up, and that would have been the end of it. That's probably what would have happened. But it had to end up getting the sorcerer who got closest to it, So it's just bad turn of events, basically. Well, that and like he probably shouldn't have gotten closer than the fighter to the big bad guy, but whatever.
I mean,
Okay.
statistically, it probably only still had somewhere around like a 70% chance to hit on an AC that high. So
That's
it wasn't
true.
an uncalculated risk. It's just it was a calculated risk. The risk, in fact, was real, and absolute worst case scenario occurred.
Yeah, that was just. I don't know. That was crazy. All right, so go ahead and send me a picture, and I'll make the character. in
Yeah,
here.
I've already got the token. I'll send it to
Okay,
you.
cool. I'm sorry that happened to your whilst, but you were
Fine.
about to kill the party anyways, then like potentially, so I guess that works out.
Yeah. This character will be better anyway.
Would have fireballed the party for 28 damage each. Everybody would have died instantly. Oh my god. Wild sorcerers are kind of dumb at the beginning of the game.
They're dumb at every level of the game. Because you could just randomly lose. You can just
That's true.
randomly win, but guess what? Just randomly winning isn't as useful as the downside of just randomly losing.
Well, I
All
think
right.
the biggest consequence to the group as a whole was either the fireball, which could potentially delete you, or later in the game when a fireball at 3rd level won't randomly delete you.
But it also has like confusion that can go on your whole party, which is
Yes.
probably even worse than the fireball sometimes.
From there, it's just crowd control, either it being removed when your sorcerer is suddenly a cactus, or confusion or
Sorry,
something
guys.
similar being cast
I
in the party.
Didn't think
It's
that
not
would make that
instant
much
death,
noise.
It's just chaos.
My fault.
The whole picture, not much different, but you put it on the
Okay.
sheet.
So now that you've done that, it's time to roll the life domain cleric with a magic initiate for Druid for Goodberry, right? For
No.
just 40 healing at level 1.
I'm bringing a druid now. I'll go cleric later.
Okay. Add
Sh-
character. What's her name?
Spells. Beery. Okay, I'll spell.
Yeah.
In
Okay.
honor of the late dwarf, the character's name is Brewery.
All right, so that's your character.
New character's name's fucking Dustpan then.
Oh, wait.
Let's bring a broom down with us next time so we can collect him. Let's put the ashes in a sack, send that off to his home clan.
He's not like Ash. He's just like a dead body with a big spider bite in it and a big burn wound inside and around the spider bite and outside of the spider bite.
How much damage was the fire damage? Was it over 8?
Oh,
Because
I didn't roll the fire damage. I only rolled the piercing damage. And then
oh, so
And
what
the
you're
fire
saying is he's
damage-
even deader because it doubles the fire damage as
you
well.
Oh, well, he would have done a con save to see if he even takes the fire damage.
Oh, I don't think that would have been doubled then.
The funny thing is that's
I don't
actually
think that would double.
yeah, all dice, all damage dice.
Even if it's a secondary effect?
I believe that is correct. Does it for spells? Does it for secondary effects as well? You could verify that, but I am
Yeah,
pretty sure it's.
Because if you poisoned your weapon and then a rogue sneak attacked someone and got a crit, the poison damage is usually doubled as well. So yeah, that makes sense. It would work the same way for a monster.
Okay, give me a second.
The funny thing is that means that having the giant spider would have actually been extremely less deadly because Brumgrum has advantage against poison saves.
Oh,
So it being fire would have been even worse.
yeah, he probably would have made the con check. It's not very high. It's like DC 11.
Hey, look,
Um,
it's
well, maybe
not
not.
Siri, it's Beery.
Oops. This one.
It seems like that Alucard, but it's all considered the same attack. And I believe that's accurate. I
It's
could
real
probably
awkward
look it up.
being a rogue without cunning actions.
There we go.
Yeah, but I mean, you're a fucking buzzsaw at first level.
True, true.
I actually
Imagine
ran a
something
first
like,
level rogue with high strength and athletics expertise, and I made him grapple stuff.
Is this human?
No.
Do you have dark vision? Is what I'm asking, basically.
I'm checking. No, don't.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna give this a
and
look.
nothing else changed.
Okay, there we go. There's your new token. You can add your HP to it or whatever.
All right, so here's the deal. You get to, if we're going back in there, you're going in first again, and if you get crit one shot again, we're leaving. That's
When you
Right
score a
on
critical hit,
When
you
we say the
roll
main
extra
coward
dice
for
for your
doing it,
attack's
we
damage
just
against the
haunted.
target. Roll all of the attack's damage twice and add them together.
It was a joke at first. Now we know it's real.
Then add the relevant modifiers as usual.
Spells. Alright.
So it says nothing about secondary attacks or anything like that. It's just all part of the same attack. It's one of the reasons why actually spellcasters, if they crit on their spells, it gets really fucking nutty. Same thing for rogues.
Okay, there we go. You guys closed it. So.
That's the part when you tell us that the spider actually had multi-attack.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, usually not this early.
What is the other one? What is the regular one? How much poison damage? 2d8. Okay. So it just straight up hits for less damage than a regular giant spider in every way. Okay. But yeah, that's crazy. That it just killed him like that. Actually, Jeremy, roll a con save really quick. I'm just curious about something for the other character. I'm just curious if you got burned or just bitten and killed without any fire. Was that your save?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you got burned too.
How much burn damage does he take?
I'll just roll it so you can see it.
Remember to double the dice.
Oh my god, that's
So that's 2d6, so 2d6 and then another 2d6. So yeah, he's a fucking pile of ash, dude. Like
That didn't
he took
even need to
18
be
burn
a crit.
damage. And
That would have just killed him instantly anyway.
I know. That's crazy. Cause he failed the con and it rolled max damage almost on the burn. It rolled a 6 and a 5.
Why, hello there, fair adventurer.
That's
Good.
crazy.
Back up.
And if it's a regular giant spider, instead of 2d6, is it 2d8 or 2d6 still? 2d8. It's 2d8 on a regular giant spider, and it's 1d8 plus 3 instead of 1d8 plus 2. So it straight up is even worse. Fucking what the fuck? Crazy.
If there's a room, there's something very bad and very angry in it. We might just skip that one, but
You know, usually, per my personality trait, usually I'll pick a path and stay with it until the end, but maybe we'll just keep that door spiked.
perhaps we see what else we're dealing with before we unspike that door.
Alright. We fill them in. Do you want to... Is there anything we need to know, Jeremy, for your new character?
No, not really. Looks half elf. Isn't, but looks it.
I mean more
Cool.
mechanically. Is there anything that's...
Are you wearing impressive armor? Do you have melee?
I'm
weapons?
wearing very nice looking armor. Yes. It's just leather, but it's well kempt.
So you're not dressed like a frontliner, and you have melee and or ranged weapons?
I have. It's a good question. I have a scimitar and a shield.
Okay.
Leather armor.
You're not dressed like a frontliner, but you look like you want to be one. Gotcha.
That's right.
Well, good to meet you. My name's Sylv. Mind the mosaic. Best turn on the light. Best light fire so you can see. Make sure to walk only on the chalk-covered sections. Yada yada yada.
You know, as dangerous as that thing is, eventually we're probably going to have to take care of it. Foltis doesn't exactly look kindly upon abominations like that.
Yes, well, as I said, perhaps we make sure there are no other surprises waiting around for us before we
Not in
overcommit
agreement.
to one hallway.
You know that he heard it with that book because he saw a big, like, the carapace like dented inward.
You're right. It hasn't been an hour, so he couldn't have short rested. It's a good thing we
Yeah,
got this
exactly.
whole getting to know each other so quickly done, so that we can... You know what, Jeremy? Send that character in. When it dies, then we'll just spawn a new character. And you'll just be our summon.
No,
Yeah,
I was
you're
just
you're-
letting you know that it is hurt. It's not
I
like
cast Summon
healed or
Incarnate,
anything.
and I send it in ahead of me so that we don't start initiative as characters, and I can just keep summoning new incarnates outside of the turn order.
So, anyways, is Jeremy still making the character? I'm guessing.
I mean, I was just asking, like, if we want to do that thing, that's
he's
fine. I
muted.
was just wondering if he had any, like, mechanical stuff that we should be aware of as
Been
players.
muted this whole time.
Yeah, you've been muted
You've been
forever.
muted since Sword and Shield.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
Scimitar and Shield.
That was the last thing you said.
Yeah, I that's something. I have trying to pick spells. I need one more spell. I don't know Druid spells that well, so
What do you need? Cantrip or first level?
first level.
Do you have Goodberry?
No.
Get it.
I mean, it's unexciting, but it's.
Okay.
If one of us drops, you can hand all of us good berries, and someone can get the person up. And that
And
has
we-
Well, in
saved.
true revenge fashion, I
it
figured I would
resets
pick
their
a spell that
saves.
would at least be useful in this fight.
It,
And I
it
did.
is useful. Listen, Jeremy, it
You got
resets their saves. So if they like have 2 death saves that they failed, and then you good bury them, they not only get back up, but they're back to 0 death saves again. So it starts all over from the beginning. So it is pretty good in a fight.
I was gonna say, do you have Shillelagh?
I have
Because-
no, I don't. It wouldn't benefit me.
That's
Shillelagh.
surprising because Shillelagh's pretty good.
It's the cantrip.
Uh,
Makes quarterstaff
would-
hit real hard.
It wouldn't benefit me because my casting stat's the same as my melee stat.
Be right back. Gotta pee.
I mean, it would make your if you used quarterstaff instead of a scimitar, it would make the quarterstaff do bigger.
Does it?
It's D8, and it makes your weapon magical.
Yeah, I know it makes it magical. Probably not gonna matter at level 1.
Yeah, it's nice
And
for later,
this-
but
At level
Whatever you
2,
wanna do.
I will be a bear. So
That's fair. Yeah, I don't know
what's
much
the damage on a
about
scimitar? Is it not?
6.
Oh, it's D6. Well, whatever.
I believe it's
Fine.
finesse, but it's D6.
It is finesse. Oh, cool. So actually, it's better. Than casting stat.
Well, there you go.
What the
then.
fuck's your casting stat then?
He's a bear, except
My stats are 13, 14, 14, 8, 13, 14.
Actually, no. I take it back. Why do you have good physical stats if you're going to be a bear all the time?
Yeah.
It still benefits you.
No.
No, because all of your stats change. Except, actually,
Yeah,
I take that
power,
back.
Druid.
Druid, your mental stats may stay the same. I don't know for
Yeah,
sure.
You keep the best of the mental stats from either the sheet or your sheet, or it just substitutes them
Really?
with your sheet hard. But
Yeah.
the physical stats are always what you become.
Polymorph.
Having extra con doesn't help.
Polymorph is
strength.
all stats. Druid form, I don't know for sure, but it definitely swaps your physicals.
From a purely gamey point of view, it is kind of useless to have the physical
I was
stats
just
from
confused how all of your stats were so equal for like 3 vastly different. Like,
Okay, I'm back.
delicious dump strat tradition happening here.
Oh yeah.
Okay, what's
I
happening?
will lower my strength, most likely.
He was under he was making long-term decisions for stats that might not pan out for his character build, so he's fixing that real quick.
Okay.
I think we could probably get started here. Like I said, the main thing was like, okay, so you don't have any like super crazy abilities or racial stuff that's
There's-
kind of off the wall.
there's nothing-
Yeah, I mean, I can talk telepathically, but
One way or two way?
good question.
Does it require the other character
I
to
can
have
use an
talking?
action to give you the ability to speak. Wait, what the fuck? Action to give that creature the ability to speak telepathically with you. Oh, with you for 1 hour. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
Oh,
it's
so you, like,
so it's
link to a person.
walkie-talkie with one person.
Okay.
Is it reusable?
Yep, I can use
Okay.
it at will.
Cool.
I think it's a really short range right now, though. If you are what I think you are, it's 10 feet per
Yeah, you're
character
right.
level.
10 feet. Yep.
But then once you put it on someone, it stays on them. So, right?
I don't know if that's true.
Or is it just
Five.
You
when they
can
walk out
talk-
of range it ends?
Provided the creatures within a number of feet equal to. No, they got. For me to speak to them, they have to be.
Oh, okay.
And then for them to
Okay, I see.
respond, they would have to have been spoken to.
Right.
Okay. So it's a mental. It's like a pass messages kind of ability, more than
Yeah.
a walkie-talkie. Until you get to higher level, then it turns into a walkie-talkie as well. Okay. Interesting.
Okay.
They have to. I have to see them. They have to see me.
It is very
Oh,
limited.
so it's mostly for mental. It's mostly for passing messages without other people.
It's
hearing.
mostly for planning farting and making it seem like neither of you did it.
Yes, as well as
Because you
being
have to
an
be next to
animal
each
and
other.
still communicating. But anyway,
All right.
All right. So go
Uh,
ahead and add your HP whenever you get a chance to. Other than that, you're good to
Yeah.
go.
So, pretty dangerous down here. There's a kind of mosaic trap at the start, so just make sure to follow the chalk marks.
yeah, don't step on any of the colored segments that we haven't marked with chalk.
Great.
def-
I am
definitely
Neri,
don't-
and I can.
Apollo Grayson.
Sylve. I just kind of jostle the crossbow on my back.
I gotta give a quick prayer to Faltus to commit our friend's passage on the normal trip to the afterlife to Moradin, where Moradin will laugh at him for trolling him, and make our way back down.
All right.
So, knowing the dangers of this place, I now definitely want to be sneaking around.
Okay.
I've removed
So yeah,
one
just
Titan.
roll before you go into either of those two rooms, or even when you're opening the door or whatever. Just roll stealth next time, and that'll be. That way I'll know how like.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do it versus their, perception.
So, I'll turn to Apollo. One more door. You, me, or the newbie?
Hey, I'll take point. I've already almost died today. What's another one?
Alrighty.
We're giving
Jeremy's
just the
not
biggest
there.
vote of confidence to Beery, by the way. Like, yeah, we've already almost died once, and one of us is just...
Someone got.
it's just a
bitten in the
pile
mouth.
of melted fat on the ground.
Alrighty.
Fucking-
So we're going in the north door now.
Dude,
We're
fucking...
opening the north door.
let's be real here. Fucking... Brumgrum is the fucking skeleton from Terminator 2. That dude
17
is...
fire damage and 16 piercing damage. So those two fangs just stabbed right through his chest, and then fire was blown into the holes, and all his insides were completely burned.
That
And
one
his-
attack could have killed two of us instantly.
That's crazy. I still think it's crazy that like regular giant spiders hit even harder, like 2d8 instead of 2d6, and 1d8 plus 3 instead of 1d8 plus 2. It's like, Jesus.
That
Some
happens.
monsters are just scarier than others, even though they're in the same CR range.
Yeah, that's true. We were talking about that before. Because Jeremy's character is still back in like the cellar. I don't know if is he muted again? Let me check.
No,
No.
Um,
Okay.
just
You're
finish,
still making the character.
finishing
Okay.
this up.
Okay, would you be able to move your character forward just so that you can
Yeah.
see us at least?
I can't move
Yeah.
up there. Oh wait, never mind. This is. Yeah, I have a torch or something, or I'll carry the lantern.
Okay, you'll carry the lantern.
I'd rather
Or I
carry my
guess,
own lamp, but if you want to carry
okay,
a
so we
second
both
one,
have
which
one.
would be a good idea, then that would
Yeah,
be.
sure, I'll carry it.
Okay, cool.
I never like having just one source of light, and I actually actively punish characters that do that.
Alrighty. So, north door opening, I think, which means I
Yeah.
want to
Uh,
not be noticed.
very, very quickly checking the pipe and making sure it's secure.
It is.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. You want to give this door a look over real quick before I open it?
Certainly.
Would I be able to help him look for traps?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. I don't think
So
I don't think it's
describe the
completely
spider?
unreasonable. So
Did they
Wait,
describe
did-
the spider?
Yes,
yes,
I did.
Uh,
I went through everything
Based on the
before we even
description?
started again.
could I potentially knowledge nature?
Yes. Go ahead.
Amazing.
There's nothing specifically for identifying stuff. The way I had been doing it is,
I would have guidance you, but it wouldn't.
yeah. Usually when I did it, I would do either a 10 or a 15 plus CR, depending on how common or rare I thought it was. I never really ran anything that I felt like a 20 plus CR was warranted.
All right, out of curiosity, 10 investigation on the door.
It doesn't look like it's even locked or latched shut. It looks like not. There's no traps at all. Like it just.
This is the best door I've ever seen.
I've got a sling and
Like it
a
looks like
club
these doors
instead.
have been opened before and were just like they're like closed but not pushed, like not latched shut. They're just kind of sitting closed.
Side note:
Or at
make
least
sure
that's
you
how the other
buy
one was.
bullets for your sling if you haven't.
I've got a bullet
Okay.
or a club and sling, and I've got shillelagh.
Cool. All right. Then, I'm gonna go ahead and listen at the door.
You
Is
do
there
not
any super
hear
obvious sound?
anything? Roll perception, actually.
Yeah, my perception isn't great, but if it's like something super obvious, then
Wait, did I know what the spider was?
It just sounds like a giant spider, like what you know what that is, but you're confused as to like normally they're poison. You're not sure why this one's
Okay,
fire. That seems unusual.
got it.
17.
So I'm already figuring out what's happening here. The wizard died in a lab explosion, and the spider was in the room, and it became Spider-Man, but still Spider.
Oh shit!
Right.
Does Brumchrome turn into Fire Spider-Man? Is that where this is going?
Yeah.
He's just, if he was alive, he would be Fire Spider, but he's super dead.
I'll be right back.
Do I get
you don't-
superpowers? No, you get turned to ash.
You don't hear anything.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and carefully pop the door open, give a quick look in, and if I don't immediately see anything off, I'll open it up.
Okay. You don't immediately see anything off, so you open it up.
Okay.
I will describe what you see.
Sure.
In the center of the small room ahead of you is a large stone well, topped with a wooden handle and the rotten remnants of a heavily frayed rope that descends into the shaft. In the far right corner, the ceiling has collapsed slightly, and a narrow shaft of weak sunlight shines through a narrow hole. To the far left is a plain wooden table, crusted with dirt and dust, and laden with old plates, buckets, and other strange pieces of tableware. That's it. That's what you see.
Is like any rotting smell coming from this? Like you mentioned the tableware. Like, is there any food said or anything?
Oh, no.
Okay.
No rotting smell.
Does it immediately... Is there a very apparent amount of dust about this room to show that it's, like, not been used in a while?
Yes.
Okay.
Precisely.
Okay. Then, I
Okay.
mean, we already checked over the door, so I'm going to go ahead and step through. I kind of whisper back, well, and route to the surface, it looks like. Nothing happens when I breach the door?
Frost spider
Everyone's
pops
gonna
out
roll
of
an
the corner.
initiative, actually. You weren't stealthing. Nobody used stealth, right?
I'm sneaking.
You were
I
sneaking,
rolled
but no one
14.
else. But I think
Right.
you were the only one that said you were gonna do that. So yeah, we're gonna roll initiative then. Okay.
Any way I can forcibly add myself to the turn order?
If you really, really are not able to, you can create a macro for it. And it like adds your token and your role to it. I do not have the macro off the top of my head, but it's in the commons.
Okay. So upon hearing the sound of your footsteps coming into the room, a centipede that seems to have just been sitting still down inside the well comes climbing out of it and moves in to attack you.
Okay, is it still climbing up or?
No, it's just it went first on its initiative, so it's just gonna do its move and attack.
Ah.
So it tries to bite at you because you're right in front of it.
Sure.
Does a 16 hit?
Meet or beat, yes.
Jesus Christ, max piercing
Oh,
damage, max poison damage.
Let me select myself.
18 damage, 12 poison, 6.
Okay, I'm dead too.
There, I
piercing.
did it.
I'm dead too. Yeah.
Wait, are you? No,
Yes, 18 damage. That kills me. That's
you have
flat out
13
dead.
health. You need to hit 23 damage.
No. It's as
said
long as
double
it
your health.
meets your max. No. If it hits your max health in a single attack, which it did, then you're
It
dead.
has to do more than 13.
Yep, I'm dead.
Fucking.
Okay, so I don't know about you guys, but I would just never come back down here again. So.
Yep.
Oh my god, freaking CR 1/4 monster killing a fighter instantly in one hit.
When damage reduces you to 0 hit points and there's damage remaining, you die the remaining. You sure about that max HP thing?
Yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
know if that's
I'll
right.
take a
I
look
thought
at
it
it
has to,
again,
like,
but
Do your whole entire health on top of bringing you to 0 to. That's what I thought how it works. So like it would have to bring you to negative 13 in one hit is what I thought in order to.
there is no such thing as negative numbers.
Well, you know
Yeah.
what I mean. I thought it has to do once you hit 0, you have to be hit for your full max hit points worth of damage. Was that how I thought I remember
Yeah,
it?
it's,
But I
if
don't
it
know.
exceeds when you're brought to 0 and there's remaining damage, it kills you if that equals your hit point max.
Yeah, the remaining damage. Okay, so no, you're not dead. You're just unconscious. Jeremy did die though in his previous
Yes.
character
That
For sure,
definitely
but-
killed him.
because it definitely did more than 8 damage after you
Okay.
hit 0.
He only
Okay.
needed to take 13 to die, actually.
Yeah, because he had he had 5 health left plus 8. Yeah, he only
Yeah.
needed 13
Okay,
damage in one hit.
so I'm down.
You well, it's your turn next, so I guess you're gonna roll a save, death saving throw,
It's not a save, it's D20.
or however that works. I thought they were called death saving throws for some reason.
It is, but it's just a D20. Alright,
Okay.
so it's one success.
Okay. Beery, it is your turn. You
Uh,
see a centipede climbs out of the well and scurries up and bites
more than one?
Apollo. You only see one that climbed out of the well so far, but yes, there's one more in there. Your character doesn't know that though.
Okay. Centipede. Well,
Giant centipede.
I will imbue my club with Shalala and move in to attack.
Okay.
Let's not die this time. Roll to attack with this. Any idea how to do Shalala in D&D Beyond? Oh, there it is. Got it.
Wait, hold on. Did that damage go right? Oh yeah, it is 3d6 poison. What the fuck? Fucking CR 1/4 monsters.
18 hits.
Yes, for sure.
11 damage.
It's dead.
Although my stats are wrong. Wait, would a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay, got it. I gotta fix my stats still.
You just need a 13 to hit.
I know why I had 13 strength now. Multi-classing.
So, I didn't even roll a con save, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. Roll a con save, sorry.
Son of a bitch.
I very
You're
I
right,
mean, I'll
my
probably
bad.
just
That's
fail
my
it,
fault.
but we'll see.
DC 11.
15.
So you're good. So you actually only took 6 damage, piercing damage.
Uh,
You did not take the 12 poison
target.
damage.
Okay, yeah, so it's not saved for half or anything.
So you
Sorry,
have
I'm looking
12,
it
so
up.
you're
I was
at-
just like, I was really surprised that I didn't get a con save on it.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Okay. So 6, you said? So 6 off of that, so I'd be at
Yes,
6.
and I'll let you retroactively have your turn as well. To whatever you would have done, kill the centipede
Okay.
or whatever.
Well, I don't know if I'm going to kill him. We'll see if he can hit an attack.
Even if you don't, then I guess Jeremy would.
What I am going to
Killed
do,
it.
though, is I'm going to go... I probably would have went there.
Okay.
That way I get the best effect out of my Sentinel, and then I probably would have... So, is the one, like, in the well? Like, do I think I could just lodge it, or something like that?
It's like climbing up the inside of the well. It was right behind the other one, which was on the inside of the wells as well, but it was like right below the opening on the top, just sitting there, and the other one was sitting behind it, like further in.
So wait, what happened? He's alive? Oh, because
Yeah.
he
Yes,
made the con
because
save.
he made the con save, so he didn't take the poison damage. Actually.
Okay.
Okay, so, I mean, I guess I wouldn't really have a great shot to just... I was thinking if I could, like, dislodge him and just throw him back down the well, but... if he's already, like, stable and stuff, then I don't think that's gonna work. So we would just attack the one that's here. Let me get an attack. Is a 22 hit.
Yeah. It's gonna die almost for certain. Yeah, it's dead. Okay, so you kill that centipede, and then you still have movement left or whatever. You still hear the sounds of the clittering feet going up the side of the well of another one. So you know there's another one coming, at least one more, but you don't see it yet.
Do we want to hold
Unless
the
you peer
door?
down in the well, then I guess you would see it.
I yell quickly, do we want to hold the door? Yes, no, quickly.
No.
No? Okay.
Okay, and now it was your turn, Jeremy.
One where I killed it?
He killed, yeah, he killed it first. If you want to use that attack and damage for the
Oh, yeah,
next
okay.
attack you do,
Sure.
that's fine.
Yeah, why not?
You hear the feet still clittering up the side of the well. It's not moving.
Yeah,
with
I was gonna be
steps.
like, holy shit,
Yeah,
if we
no,
don't get
fucking
any
kill
save
it.
against that, like, that's...
Okay.
Smash
Are you
that
gonna
shit.
just ready for when it pops up to hit it when its
Wait,
face
what?
comes out or whatever?
Oh,
It's
sure,
climbing
yeah.
up the inside.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
Okay. So then on its turn, it moves up to the top, and you get to attack it before it attacks. So then you kill it, and it's dead, and it falls back inside the well, and that's the end of combat.
Yeah, I was
Because
gonna
you
say,
hit for
like,
11.
fuck, I just get hit by a ton of poison with no save? Like,
No, my bad.
Everything
That
all
was my
right in
mistake.
there?
I'm sorry.
it's like a goddamn
Right.
T-Rex.
If I can.
It's
I
fine.
fucked
It happens. But yeah, usually it's... And yeah, a lot of times it is just kind of one attack, but whatever. So kind of putting the lamp over the well, does it look like there's anything else?
So the well,
I'll pick up a rock
I fucked that up.
next to
Oh, well,
me
whatever.
also, since the roof's clapped in, and I drop it down.
The well's about 50 feet deep. So let's see, how far is your thing? 15 plus 30, that's 45. So you actually can't see the bottom.
Yeah, I drop a stone down there.
So You see the stone falling, and the moment that like it gets to the part where it's too dark, you hear a splash right after that.
Okay, definite splash. Okay.
Yeah, like you hear it splash.
Gotcha. Well, that was almost really, really bad. With that in mind, I'm going to go ahead and blow my second wind.
Yeah, for a moment there, it sounded like you might have died.
The heart of Mechanus that beats within my chest saved me from the poison.
Dead. That one's dead too.
Yeah, it's not adding my
Alright.
fighter level for some reason. It's still a really bad roll.
That's weird. So you got 3. Okay.
We might have to rest again.
Well, it's fine because there's a friendly inn right above this, so
Yep.
not really an inn, but like a brewery and a bar. Really, I guess.
Just for the sake of being thorough, I intend to investigate the room, looking for various ways that rats may be coming in and out besides that well.
I think
There's
in
that hole I
character,
mentioned.
I think in character it would make sense for me to watch the door. Also,
Okay.
Okay.
There's the hole I mentioned.
Yep,
Right
I'm-
here.
Yep, I'd like to make sure there's nothing else.
Go ahead and roll an investigation.
That is the mosaic, not my character sheet. I have the wrong thing left open.
so
You don't find any other entrances to the room besides the door you came in and the little hole up in the top right corner, right by the ceiling, that like the beam of sunlight is shining in through.
Okay.
And the well, I guess. technically.
okay, so it's a hole in the ceiling, right? There's not another one.
It's like in the corner where the 2 walls in the ceiling meet.
Okay.
It's
And
a
it's a-
small hole, maybe like baseball size.
Yeah, I get you now. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing another hole because you mentioned the sunlight. So.
I'll start picking up loose rubble that's like a little bit too small for the hole, so I can just pack it in there and then like try to get as many things that will wedge really firmly, but maybe let me shove them in a little bit further.
I want to see.
Just work my way up until I've totally jammed the hole up.
When I see Syl doing that, I toss him my hammer. I go, here, that might help out.
Ah, thanks. I imagine it will. So I wedge things even harder with the use of a hammer and not just my hands.
You know, Beery, have you ever known rats to open up a door? And
that I
make their
have.
way across traps in a very organized manner?
I'm
Doesn't
assuming
really,
that
sit
that's
well
what
with me.
happened.
Well, we found the rat corpse inside of the trap, but we didn't find any extras, so only the one that ran away seemed to have been caught by it. Which is worrying for a
It's just
number of
bad
reasons.
Writing. Don't overthink it. It's just bad writing.
Perhaps the will of the all-knowing power did it.
I'm
To
telling
fuck
you,
with
They
us.
They ran across the trap the first time without getting hit, I guess.
And open the door.
always-
Don't forget opening the door.
Oh yeah.
It's always a bad idea to go poking around in old wizard shit.
I agree.
Agree with that?
Okay, so that's sealed off.
Anything
Oh,
useful we can
crazy.
get from these things, Beery?
What are these?
They are dead giant centipedes. I also just read that there were supposed to be 3, and I put 2, and I didn't know that till now.
Oh my
Somehow I
God.
misread that.
I attacked the
doesn't
third
matter. Party
centipede.
adjustment.
It doesn't matter. It's fine with 2.
Party
what I did
adjustment.
last
I
week.
agree with this.
Yeah.
I killed the third one off screen.
Sure.
It was
It-
No, it got hit by the one that fell down the well.
Ah, yes.
Which,
yes,
funny
and then
enough,
you-
that's what I was going to do if there was more. I was going to grab the corpse and throw it down the chute.
And your rock finished it off and you dropped it down there.
There you go. Perfect.
Are these one shots gonna go to level 5 at all?
Yeah.
Okay,
past level 5.
cool. Be a
All
fun
right.
character for that.
But yeah, again, I would ask Beery if there's anything useful we can get off of the centipedes.
Let me see. Do I have nature? Yes. I don't know. Is there?
No.
Can you help point
Okay.
me to wherever they get their poison? Maybe I could coat my weapons in that.
Yes, it's here.
That's what I was kind of wondering if there was anything we might be able to like, like fire
Nothing on the
beetles or
description
whatever.
of
Yeah.
Giant centipedes.
Yeah.
In the monster manual. So
They have poison, right?
Yes.
yes.
I'm assuming their poison glands can be extracted. I got a 19 on nature, so I think it's fair
Sure.
to say that I probably know how you might do that.
Sure.
So I butcher the
can-
giant centipedes.
You can get one
Well,
attack with their poison added
Yep.
on the attack.
Usually how it
Yeah.
works.
But the enemy
Cool.
still has the they can just make the 11 con save. So it's the same. Basically, you can use their poison on one attack because you can just cut the sack out and smear the poison on your blade.
Works for me. How about a bolt?
What?
Crossbow bolt. How about that? That seems
Sure,
like an
you
even
can.
better idea.
You can put it on the head of the crossbow bolt, the front of
Cool.
it.
I appreciate that.
So I'll
I'm gonna-
just kind of awkwardly be walking around with my crossbow primed and the venom gland sack thing in my other hand, and right when we think we're about to get into combat, I'll just like kind of jam it against the front of the bolt.
Hey, Beery, can you check this door or hold this door for a second?
Hold it.
Yeah.
So is swing closed.
Just make sure that no one opens it.
Oh, it's closed. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out my crowbar. I mean, it could just be the picture, but if there's like any crates or anything to kind of look through, I'm gonna see what all's happening in this room. If there's anything in cupboards or pans or anything.
What they've
so
told us, I don't know
what
that
are
could be a
you?
problem.
What are you?
You're concerned about them seeing you.
What are you looking at?
I just
Sorry,
don't want
what are you looking
anybody coming behind us.
at? Okay, but what are you investigating around?
Just investigating. Like, it shows a crate in here. I pull out my crowbar if I'm gonna crack the crate. But like, just in general, like the
Okay.
cabinets you mentioned, stuff like that. Just checking over the
Go
room.
ahead and roll a perception check. Wisdom perception. Oh yeah, that's regular perception. I'm a fucking idiot. Actually, both of you also as well.
So you know, John, this character at level 5 will be resistant to all damage types.
Nice. If it makes it to by the way
so
things are
if-
going,
yeah,
every monster is
if it
critting
makes it
against
5.
you guys, so
Yeah.
or
Everyone
hitting
rolling
max damage
perception?
dice.
Huh?
Was that what you said? Everyone's rolling.
Yeah, everyone
perception?
roll perception.
Okay.
All right, so both of you notice, but while he's looking around before he gets to the table, you notice the plates on the table look like they look like they're made of silver, like
I
tarnished
was
silver.
literally gonna ask, like, if any of this stuff like looked valuable. But yeah, no, it's
So
just funny.
once cleaned up, you think the set should be probably worth around 50 gold for the set of plates once the tarnished silver is cleaned up.
Those look valuable.
A nice bonus.
You want me to hold on to him as I pull out a sack? Yay,
Oh no!
nay.
Don't worry. I'll certainly carry it in my bag. I'm not
Um,
wearing a bag.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, okay. Carry them. That's
Oh
fine.
god.
Okay, I'll put them in a sack and I'll wrap it so much that they don't, like, bang into one another or anything like that, and secret them into my pack.
Cool. All right, tarnished silver plates. You don't find anything else of importance in the room.
Ooh, all right. Well, I think we should go up and rest a little bit, maybe.
Yes, let's take another break. Tiring work this week, fighting giant things that should not be this big.
I turn to Sylvan. I go, unless you want to be the first one in to catch a face full of fire.
Well, I'm more confident I won't catch the face full of fire. I
I
think it's
think
a
I may have
perfectly
something that can help against that, but it probably would be wise to rest first.
I think it's a perfectly reasonable solution to our problem to just stay at the doorway and take pot shots at that thing.
Anybody good at first aid, by chance?
My strategy has generally been to go alone and not get hit. So far, I've succeeded in both of those until today. I'm only 1 for 2. The not getting hit, I haven't been hit, but
Might be able to
can't
help. I
can't
don't
say I
have
like
any.
what happens when I work with people. So far,
You stay alive. They don't
he's
necessarily
dying.
stay alive, but
I don't have the right tools for the job, but I might be able to do something.
all right. Well, we can go ahead and head up, I guess.
You've been doing magic-y stuff. Can you do anything to heal us?
Ah, yes, of course. I'll cast Goodberry.
Well, as you start moving to cast something, I rush. No. I was only asking if you could. We still have time to simply relax. We don't. We don't need to go tiring out our reserves of magic ahead of time.
I don't know. Depends on what she was gonna do.
That's fine. I still cast
Okay.
Goodberry.
All right. Just wanted to make sure.
What do these things do?
Eat them and they will heal you. Not very quickly, mind you. But if we're not in the thick of combat, they should be helpful.
So what do we want to do? Do we want to cap me off and then distribute the other ones so we
That
can get
sounds
people
good.
up? Okay, so
It
4 are
makes,
gonna
like,
go
what,
to me.
10 of them?
4.
4 to heal, and that leaves 6 more.
Okay. So
And then
2 each.
Um, I'll take 1 actually.
All right, I'll take 3.
I will take the remainder, I guess, as the person who seems most inclined to the back of the group.
I'm most inclined to go down, so like I don't think me having 2 is gonna help.
Okay, sure.
But we will want to take a 1-hour rest so I get back my second wind, I think.
Might as well.
You all right there?
I just, this is the one time ever I'm not playing a warlock, and it's the first time that I've gotten to take short rests before the end of a dungeon. Ever.
I usually, when I make quests, I usually budget for 2 or 3 in a day.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to do that. None of my DMs have done that.
I would say conversely, very few written things, even official ones, do that. Or they present them in such a way where it's very ambiguous if you are actually safe to take a short rest.
Yeah, like
so-
a book campaign. Not good time.
So yeah, we'll probably take a short rest and report in.
All right, are you going back up to the
I would guess so.
brewery? Or in here? Okay.
I mean,
I'll go ahead and keep watch at the cellar entrance, just to make sure nothing goes wrong.
I mean, I gave you the hammer, so like you packed in rocks into that fucking hole,
yeah.
so it's like
Nothing new's coming in through that hole, at least.
is there anything that we
Talking
could do
about
to
the
cover
well?
the
Did you recover the well?
I was gonna say, is there anything we can do to cover the well?
Oh. What hole were you talking about?
The
In
one
northeast corner of the room,
Oh,
there was a
okay,
hole
okay.
in the ceiling that was likely the right size for rats to be coming in.
I see.
is there
Yeah, at
anything
least regular
appropriate
rats. Probably not giant rats.
Is there anything appropriate for covering this well?
Like maybe any
Doesn't
spare
look
kegs.
like it.
Maybe an
this
empty
table?
shelf on
maybe.
its side.
What about an
What about
empty
the table?
barrel?
Eh,
Grab
There's
one
a
of the empty
barrel.
barrels.
Is there a barrel? I don't think
Isn't
there's
there
I
a
mean,
barrel.
there's the
barrel.
cellar.
There's
there's a-
this thing.
There's a barrel
Oh.
in here. It's right here.
I just meant in the cellar. Like they had moved stuff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's also this shelf right here, this
Yeah, there's all
cabinet,
sorts of
which
things.
is bigger than the well.
Okay, well, we'll
You
get
could just put it
something
on there.
appropriate,
I'll help you.
and we'll go ahead and
Cool.
set it on top of there.
So,
Yep.
well,
And
Apollo is
just to make
resting-
sure, I'm gonna go ahead and spike it to it.
Okay.
So while Apollo is resting, the rest of us will seal up the well as well as the hole in the ceiling. Get it? Seal up hole
Hey.
well as well as ceiling. It's wordplay. Anyway, and then after we get back in here later, we'll properly spike the door, and then turn to the death door.
Okay. You put the shelf right there.
Death door angrily looks at us. We angrily look at it.
This guy is.
Say, I could create a fog cloud to deal with its ranged attack. But it seems like perhaps melee is what we should be concerned about.
Yes, we shall engage in the melee for the max DPS.
Well, would it be possible for you to position it in the hallway such that it would be difficult for it to notice me, but I would be able to see clearly enough to fire at it?
Yes, that would be the plan. Something along those lines.
Because I'm still quite particular to the idea of staying in the hall where it cannot reach us easily and just emptying my crossbow and any other things that we can throw at it into
Ah.
it.
Yes. Well, shall we try it?
I think it's certainly worth the attempt. If
Right.
my face is scorched off, I have no words of wisdom for anyone, nor any
So-
belongings to be passing on to any family. Just don't let me get eaten by that thing.
So John, before initiative, I will cast fog cloud.
Okay.
I guess we open the door right after that. So
What
it's
is-
only
Okay.
in the hallway, basically.
Okay.
It creates heavily obscured area,
Okay. Heavily obscured. Okay.
so he'll be able to shoot out of it, but it won't be able to shoot into it easily.
Okay. Does it
I mean, he has
do
to go
anything with
out of
your,
the.
like stealth if you're inside of it?
He has to go out of the fog cloud and then
I
shoot.
guess you could try to hide it. Are you being stealthy?
Wait, you have to go out of it, really?
Yeah, because it surrounds you. It's all around you.
Yeah,
But you can
well,
go. But you can still like go out, shoot, and then run back in. So it's.
That's true.
They basically have to
Maybe-
ready an action to try and hit you, and then they're having way worse action economy to do that.
So the way it worked in Pathfinder was within 5 feet you could see, and outside of that you just could not see at all. But it is way less descriptive in natures of the rule. It says it's heavily obscured. So what the fuck does that mean?
Check
Let
the
me
player's
give you a
handbook.
thing.
Obscurement is mentioned in the player's handbook. Not in the same section as stealth, I don't think. But it's there.
Heavily obscured area blocks vision entirely. Creatures.
Correct.
Okay, so you're just blind. No.
Yes.
What?
You've
A
essentially
creature
suffered from
in
blind
is
condition
blinded.
while trying to see
Well,
something
it says
that's
a
in the
creature
area.
effectively suffers from the blinded condition when trying to see something in that area. So things that are in that area.
Or it could just mean while trying to see something while you're in that area. That's another way to interpret that sentence.
Well,
that is
like
also
think
grammatically
like
correct.
how does darkness work? If someone casts darkness, can you see
No.
outside of the radius of it?
No.
You would see
Are
a
you
black.
sure?
You would see a black sphere, unless you had something that let you see through it.
Yeah. It is an enforced dome of there is no light here.
So I'm assuming all you see is a dense fog in front of you until you come out of it then.
Correct.
Because when they're saying in that area, they're saying a creature effectively suffers from the blinded condition when in that area.
I
trying
would
to see
also
something
consider it
is
being
another way to
blind.
think about it.
I would also consider it being blinded for anyone trying to shoot at you.
Yeah. if they're trying to shoot into it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Well, I guess
It's
it
still
works, but
useful. Yeah, it's still useful. It's just,
not as good as Pathfinder version, but whatever.
All right.
Which
let's
sucks
just
because
roll.
it was actually pretty hard to make that spell useful in Pathfinder.
Let's just roll initiative then. That'll make things easier.
it's actually
Yeah.
way easier to make it useful in this because you can move and attack. Like, you don't have to do
Oh
action
yeah, you can
economy
move
bullshit.
attack and then move again. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So,
Probably
initiative.
Perhaps he should be in the middle before we start.
However you guys want to do it.
Or,
Well,
well, I guess he can move in and then back behind you. Yeah. Okay.
yes, I have enough movement to squeeze around like that.
Why don't we switch places then?
Okay.
There we go.
This is super awkward because I'm gonna like step in but be last on initiative. So, what a weird
Huh.
interaction. Because it's like we know we're gonna get into a fight, but the guy going in the door is somehow going last.
I didn't get added to the turn tracker this time.
Weird. Here, I'll add you.
I did not either.
Scribble it in.
Did I fix my
The fuck?
macro right? No, I didn't fix my macro right. What? I added
Alright,
the
I-
text. That is the
So,
same.
follow.
Is it-
So 20.16.
Oh, I see what I did wrong. The syntax changes with the way that I'm doing the rolls in my macros.
All right, so yeah. I guess are you just passing till
I mean, I guess this means like the combat starts when I step in, maybe, or something.
Starts when you open the
Okay.
door, right?
yeah, well, no, because it's not. It's just sitting there. Okay, I'll just jump to you because you're the first one that's gonna act, and the initial turn order will stay the same. There we go.
Okay.
that works.
All right.
Okay.
Open the door.
All right. You
I
see
don't-
the
Don't
dead.
they have tremor sense?
Or actually, you don't see it. Tremor sense? Nope. They have blind sight, but it only
They
works
have
for 10
web
feet.
sense. Okay, okay.
I'm gonna
Oh,
do
web sense.
one more.
It's like
roll.
tremor sense, but with webs.
Okay, that did in fact work. Now I'm gonna fix what my initiative is.
Okay,
All
so
right.
I open up the door.
They have blind sight.
Okay. You open the door. You still see the fog, so you stick your face out.
They do have blind sight there. Just saying.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Should I be making it with advantage,
With
maybe,
the
since
advantage
I know?
because you
Yeah.
know that you're looking for something that's probably on the ceiling.
It still sucks, but I'll take what I can get. 16?
You can't seem to find it up there.
Do the bookcases go to the ceiling?
No. The bookcases are about 7 feet tall. The ceiling is 12 feet.
Oh, I suppose I should probably have. Do you want me to roll stealth before or after my turn starts? Because I would have to hide in the combat as part of my action.
Before you go in, so we just already know what it is.
I'll go there and I'll dodge.
Okay. So, Sylv, your turn.
Okay.
I
if
call
you
and I
step out of the
say,
fog, make a perception.
I call and I say, I don't see it. Be careful.
So, Sylv, when you step out of the fog, make a perception check with advantage because you know what you're looking for and you know where it probably is.
21.
You do not see it.
In retrospect, you probably don't know where it is. Because this thing has like 25
No, I said you
cell.
think you know where it is.
I know, just like expecting like a 25 in perception at level 1 is
What
No,
the
it's not a
fuck?
flat number. It actually is just a template, and I had it roll stealth because it says it rolls stealth. It
yeah, I
says-
guess.
And it just did well.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm
Because
just
every once in a while, the DM has to have a good day. This thing and all the rest of his creatures just happen to
fine.
be rolling 20s all the time.
It's fine. Go ahead and position yourself
Because
as
of the
you need
webs and
to.
stuff, it says hiding, and the ceiling gives it advantage on its stealth. So I just
I
rolled
mean,
that before the
if you
combat.
want to, you could always dip back out and poison your weapon or whatever.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I
assume that you
mean-
poisoned it earlier, and it just stays poisoned until you shoot it. Well, the bolt just stays poisoned until you shoot it.
Yeah, I don't see why that would be the case.
Cool.
It's like it has the poison
All right.
on the head of the bolt.
Up
Like
to you.
residue, poison residue on the head of the
I mean, as hard as this thing fucking hit, like, I don't know if readying an attack is the right option. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, fucking. I guess I just. Well, I mean, the plan was go in, then dip, and I'm going to stick to the plan for now until we have a better resolution mechanic.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So Beery, it's your turn. Same thing. Roll. If you step past the doorway, roll perception with advantage. Nope.
Um.
Man, I thought I would need 4 goblins to take on a party of 4, but this man here is taking on a party of 3 with 1 creature. Man, I was aiming too high.
Well, this sight in front of me is entrancing.
He's got 2 giant stab wounds on his torso and a bunch of burned flesh around the stab wounds. And you can't see, but inside the stab wounds, there's a bunch of burned flesh as well.
Yeah. Okay.
This
As
thing
well
is
as, like,
extremely
shirt
well
is-
hidden for being
I
a
will
large
move up
creature
and
in a well-lit room.
Dodge. Yep.
I know, it just rolled
Move up and dodge.
itself.
Is there a mechanic?
I just
that
don't know
allows
where the
it
hell
to
he's
hide
hiding
in
at.
plain sight?
Yeah.
It's hiding in the webbing. He's hiding inside the webs.
Oh, the webs
Like,
exist? Because
got
I
it.
thought they were just smoldering webbing.
Yeah, you said that there was
'Cause my
smoldering
idea-
patches of webbing.
Yeah, if you remember the first time we were in here, I was like, well, I was thinking about lighting the webbing on fire, but you described it as
It
like
says-
smoldering patches of webbing, so it's like, oh, it's already on fire or
says-
disintegrating.
Oh, well, let me see. It says
And it's only 12 feet to the roof, right? This
Things
thing's 10 feet
traces of-
tall.
since traces of it shouldn't be 10 feet tall.
Well, it takes up a 10-foot
Spider.
space.
It doesn't
I
mean
mean,
that's
that's true,
It's
but it's
flat, long,
fucking
wide.
huge. So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's a spider, so it's like flat and wide. Yeah, because of
Okay.
the skinny long legs. All right, so it says since traces of what may be webbing hang from the ceiling, and then on the description of the creature it says,
I mean, when I hear singed tracing the webbing,
it says the
yeah.
beast is around 8 feet across. It is adept at hiding on the ceiling of its lair, giving it advantage on dexterity stealth checks. So
So he has
So-
advantage in the smoldering webs that create light. That, whatever. Okay.
they're singed webs. They're not on fire anymore. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. So anyways,
Yeah,
Spider's
I would have lit
Just
the
gonna
web on fire
shoot
had I
webs
known that.
at someone, I guess. 'Cause that's what it does.
Just
when
kind
it
of
has
sucks because I
charge.
would have lit the web on fire had I known that. But oh well.
I don't think it burns though, because it is on fire until the fire goes out, but then it still
What
stays.
the
It doesn't. It's like magic webbing that like is on fire but doesn't.
Why is it just like hanging back, attacking, and then leaving the corpse there?
It didn't. It sunk its fangs in and sucked all the guts out like a spider usually does. All right. You
That
guys were gone for like over an hour, so.
Yeah.
All right. So, what the fuck was I doing? I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yeah,
shooting web.
went back to its little spot that it hides in. Yeah, it's gonna shoot web at.
Oh, it doesn't see me.
Oh yeah, you're hiding behind the bookshelf, huh? So are
Yeah.
you.
And I got half cover
that's
and
gonna
dodge.
do hard cover or whatever, right? Half cover
Half
and dodge.
cover.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
So -2
yeah,
on the
it's
roll
gonna-
and disadvantage.
Okay. So yeah, it's gonna shoot at you with the -2. on the roll. And disadvantage. It misses. So you see it spit webbing out, like of its butthole at you. And the webbing like kind of just lands on the floor next to you, and it's just kind of like flaming webbing on the floor next to you.
Okay. Does it create any type of weird anomaly? It normally doesn't, but I figure I might as well ask. Okay.
It doesn't really do anything like that.
The spider can basically do anything it wants. Might as well ask about the web now.
Okay. Apollo. Now it's your turn.
It runs for the presidency of the Spider Kingdom. Make webs burn again. All right. Let me. Okay, so from what I remember from when we last fought this thing, did it look like it had reach?
No.
Okay. I call out, take kind of a deep breath, feel the ticking in my chest, and I go, I'm going in.
Okay.
I'm guessing that the table on the left wouldn't give me any type of cover if I was, like, here. Probably not, right?
No.
Okay. Just making sure. Alright, and then I'll attack.
I mean, if you went underneath it. But then you're prone. Alright, so...
We're going in.
Ooh, nice crit. Roll that beautiful crit damage.
Question is,
And
will
you get
it
an
multiply the
extra-
crit?
Oh, and you got a max. So you did the same thing back to him.
Okay. Yeah, it did
2d6.
multiply
Okay,
the
then roll another
2d6.
2d6.
It did, I believe.
Oh, it did already?
Wait, no, it didn't. I take that back.
No, it didn't. Sweet.
Okay,
I guess you
so
could just check it one more time and we'll just add the first part. Or no,
I don't
put
think
as
it
slash
will,
damage. Oh,
because
add it
there's
on that.
modifying
Okay.
stuff. Yeah, there's modifying
so it
stuff
did.
on it.
It did 21.
So a total of 21.
Okay.
Oh, shit, I didn't even notice that.
It looks very... It looks bloodied.
Voltus!
Whatever the spider's version of bloodied is. Alright.
There isn't one. You make it up.
Get
Alright.
down, you unnatural fuck.
I see it. I'm gonna shoot at it. Do I have any form of advantage from having been sneaking?
Not once you... Well... Actually, let me check. That's a good question.
Like, have I been seen after?
What was your sneak roll that you rolled earlier?
whopping 14?
14? Okay. Give me a sec. Da.
Might want to move one down to remove cover.
You actually do. He did not notice you until you shot him.
Nice. I'm doing that now. 21 to hit him.
Nice.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
So, damage, sneak attack.
It's dead. Doesn't
Okay.
really matter. It's dead.
Out of curiosity,
I mean, you can see how much damage you would have done. If you want.
let's have it do the con save for that poison.
So you run up, slash.
Oddly, it's
the
immune
back
to
of its
poison.
abdomen with your greatsword, then he shoots a crossbow bolt into it, and yeah. I don't know if it would have made the con.
Falls down onto you, covers you with burning spider web.
It made the con save, so it didn't take the poison anyways. But it's still dead.
Burst out of it. Just flames burst out of his gut.
So it just
Its
falls on the
interior is
ground.
actually made of dynamite.
Yeah.
It falls on the ground dead.
All right.
Alrighty then.
Can we, like... I do cleanup duty on it, just to make sure it's dead.
Okay. It's definitely.
And then I go over to Beery and I go, so, anyway, we might be able to harvest this magic silk that's permanently on fire?
Sitting on the floor next to it. The one that Jeremy's other character launched at it.
I still ask Beery this question.
So having seen it, do I make any more sense of this creature?
It appears to be similar to other giant spiders, but for some reason it's like a flaming variation. You think some kind of magic must have caused this?
Doubtful.
Well, I meant, do you think we can harvest the silk up there? Maybe sell it for something? Since it's eternally burning?
No, it goes
not
out after
burning.
a little while. Yeah,
Oh.
it was just singed, as in like it looks burned, but it's still there.
This is a weird ass spider.
It is.
Okay.
Thanks, old wizard. I hate it.
All right.
You
did.
I guess we're gonna look around and see. Besides that, if I'd say go ahead and scour the room, see if there's anything useful, and I'm going to transport. I'm gonna pull out a dustpan and collect our ally and put him in a sack, which seems to be the norm for my characters.
Yeah, right.
And
His insides, except for his bones, were pretty much liquefied. Other than that, he has like the two pierce holes,
A skin
and
bag.
a bunch of. Yeah, he's like a skin bone bag. He's like a skin bag filled with bones, and he has the two big burned, like the two big holes with like the area around them singed, like the skin around them is singed. So
Yep.
that's what he is.
to pack him up.
And
Watch, this
Okay.
character's gonna die, and what do you know? Broom Grum's here.
everybody can go ahead and roll a perception check while you're looking around the room.
I am going to
Someone's saying-
assist someone who has a high perception.
Cool.
Who has a high perception? Oh, well,
He
there
has
you
a
go.
higher one, but I guess I rolled already.
Okay,
Or, sorry,
so
she
looking
has a higher
around, the only thing you found that seems useful, like that's not like destroyed or damaged, is that book that was launched at the spider earlier and is lying on the floor. I mean, it has a little like
Yeah,
dent
I
in
pick up
the
the book.
theme now, but whatever.
Pick up the book. What is it?
It appears to be a wizard's spell book.
Well, this ought to
it
be
has-
valuable.
Like three. Wait, no. It has like 4 pages of magic text written in it. How does this, like, can you just read the spell if you're one of the classes that can know it? I think that's how it works.
That's how
do
spell
you-
scrolls work.
Well, yeah, that's how scrolls work at least.
Oh, okay. I'll assume that the book, since people can copy scrolls into a book, works the same way, the pages of the book. So if druids can know detect magic, identify, or arcane lock, then you can read those, any of those that you can't read, you
yes.
don't know what it is. So
So, all right.
all right.
So,
Something else in the room.
anything interesting in that?
You can sell it. Be worth decent money.
It's like
Works for
250
me.
gold.
I love how there's just this fucking abomination inside of here, and it's just like the most low-level spell book.
All right.
Somebody fucked up bad.
It's from his
Yes.
apprentice. That's why the tower's abandoned.
Old spellbook. It's his first spellbook.
Baby's first spell book.
That'd be wizard's first spell book.
It's in crayon. It's
What's
actually
that?
not a spell book. It's construction paper that's put together with yarn.
All right. So
Yarn.
I kind of look
Made
at.
out of pasta and glue.
Yes.
I assume that you've already checked it, but I'm gonna be like, huh. Would have thought there would have been something more useful on this table that is filled with alchemical equipment that I
Arthur,
knew was
when did you get
alchemical
here?
equipment.
5 minutes ago.
Okay.
Literally after I got off work at 10
It
p.m.
says
my time.
the shattered remnants of alchemical glassware.
Yeah, but you'd think there might be
I'm
something,
gonna-
but I guess not.
I'll listen
It's
at the
fine.
door to see if there are any
Broken-
more horrors waiting for us.
Broken flask.
Yeah.
Or beakers or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I was just thinking like cabinets or anything like that might have extra stuff,
Ah.
but that's fine.
What about the door behind it?
Yeah, do I hear? I'm gonna listen at the door, see if there are any more horrors waiting for us.
Just roll perception.
Any more horrors waiting for us?
Yeah, like this awful spider. 8.
Oh,
If this
Not
thing is
W-O-R-E, but like H-O-R-R-O.
if this thing is not burning hot, I'm gonna move it the fuck out of the way.
Okay, it's not burning hot. Just a big dead spider corpse.
So yeah, get it out of the way. Like, I don't know, the corner of the room or something. Out of our way of running away. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Kind of brush my
All
hands
right.
of the ichor or whatever gets on me.
So what was your perception that
8.
you rolled? An 8? Okay, you do not hear anything inside the room.
All right, sounds like this room's safe. Gonna
Me on point again.
works for me.
Did you check over your traps?
guidance.
If not, I will help you in addition to the guidance.
All right, I will investigate the door for traps with guidance and advantage.
Okay. All right. That's like even high.
24.
24. All right. You do not find it does not appear to be trapped or locked or anything. It's just kind of sitting shut.
All right.
This is another one of those loose doors, and there are no traps on it.
All right. Position your guys how you want to be.
I ready my crossbow.
Since declaring stealth is going to be a thing, I guess we are all going to be stealthily opening up the door.
Yes.
Okay. So everybody just roll checks now.
Kind of like, why would you ever not?
Yeah.
I mean, I've
Sorry.
been in plenty of parties where you just don't.
It's
sneak
going to
in.
be a 9. I have disadvantage.
Oh, we're stealthing.
Okay.
Okay.
I
mean
might as
trackers?
well.
Traxxas
Alright.
tries to sneak. I'm not talking about him.
Okay.
Bullshit. His sneak is I
So-
kick the door.
Go ahead. You can open the door. Is that what you said?
Well,
Rudy?
I was asking them like if you guys want to reposition.
Oh, that's
Like,
right.
are you
Did
guys
they
where you
did.
want to be? Okay. Then I will carefully open up the door, give it a quick look, and if nothing catches my eye immediately, then I'll open it up.
Yeah. So you don't see anything that catches your eye immediately. Also make a perception check once it's open all the way.
Sure.
I fire my crossbow into the darkness.
All right. So
That was
the
a joke.
only thing, let's see. You see it. You see it. Actually, yeah, you guys all see it. Like even if you roll, no matter pretty much no matter what, it's not hiding. So, there is. So actually, I'll just describe it. The rear wall of this small room is lined with sturdy-looking wooden shelves. Clearly, these were once laden with bottles and glass vials, but over the years, many of these have been reduced to glittering shards of glass on the floor. There's a flicker of movement among the wreckage, and you see a small black rat lapping up the last remnants of liquid left, the shattered remains of a dark blue bottle.
I immediately point at Sylv and like shoot it, basically.
Good at.
Just go ahead and do an attack roll.
I raise an eyebrow and hold my weapon. I do not fire at the bottle.
I mean, you don't know what the
No,
bottle.
the rat. He's
Yeah,
saying, right?
Oh.
the rat is lapping up a concoction. So
Sorry, misunderstood.
yeah.
Okay, yes, that then. Out of curiosity, does it see me?
Oh, that's a good question. What's a rat's perception
I rolled 18 stealth.
base? Okay, well let's see. No, it does not see you. So you
Cool.
can
I am
attack with
unseen.
advantage.
Pew pew. 12 to hit.
That hits.
Pew pew.
It has 1 HP. It's dead. It's a rat. It's a
I
regular
killed
rat.
it and all of its families.
So you shot a crossbow and you just kind of like bolted into the shelf behind it.
Yeah, no idea what is in these alchemical vials.
All right.
Already seen enough unnatural stuff inside this place. Don't need any more abominations poking fun at Foltus.
That was fine.
So the bottle that the rat was drinking from has the torn remains of a white label affixed to it. The writing reads that. The beginning of it is smudged off.
Huh.
You notice another smashed empty bottle on the floor that has a label on part of the glass. Similar label. That one says...
What do you think it said? Commotion of enlargement?
Contraception of enlargement.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Gotta impress the ladies.
And other than that, none of the other ones are labeled, but they're all pretty much broken except for like 3 sitting on the shelf that are unbroken. 3 potions.
Ah, yes, essence of fire elegance. Just so you can look hot at the ball.
No, it's so that you can spit hot fire. It's for bards.
All right.
This
That's all
shit
I
is all lame. Just light it all on fire.
But none of them are useful. They're all broken, right?
No, there's 3 good potions that are not broken sitting on the shelf.
I was
Oh,
also going to ask
Are they
if...
labeled?
Yeah, go ahead.
They are not.
I did have a question. Are there things that are empty but not broken? Like any extra glass vials?
No.
Damn.
There's just the broken ones on the ground.
Okay.
And the ground is kind of like stained with, looks like dried potions.
I go, hey, Sylv, buy one of those pouches off you, if you don't mind.
Unfortunately, I consider for a moment.
I
keeping my
I
enemy
shrug,
jacket
and then I
in extra
grab a,
pockets.
I grab my a sack, and I start, carefully shoveling some broken glass into it.
All right. Sure.
So I don't think I would have been able to read the spell book. It's
Okay.
not the same as a spell scroll.
Shrug.
Let me see.
Spell books as loot are only for wizards to copy. Scrolls are different.
Okay, but I
So-
thought I remember reading something about like if you can cast the spell, you can read the spell.
Yeah, again, that's for spell scrolls. We don't actually know how that would apply to a wizard.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know.
Okay.
At the same time, any wizard can read any spell on any wizard spell book, even if it's from a subclass that they don't have. So,
But I mean, I don't use spell books, so
That's why you write all of your spell books in cipher.
But you can still cast scrolls with the spells that you know, right?
yeah.
So I
Not
don't
that you know
so
that you
I'm
can
just gonna
cast.
DM
There's a difference.
I'm
But yeah.
gonna,
Okay, that's
DM
fine.
Rule that like if it's a spell that's in Druid's whatever spell list, then
Yeah.
you can read it the same as a scroll. But you just
Cool.
can't use it like a scroll.
The
It's
reason
awesome.
why it's probably set up like that is because divine casters have an unlimited spell list.
alrighty. So,
But okay. 3 potions. Are these still going to be able to be identified on a short rest?
Yes.
Okay. Anyone?
They
I
are-
indicate the bottles, or do you want me to carry them? You know what? Before that, is there anything dangerous in this room? Obviously, like more holes
Nope.
or anything like that.
That was pretty much it.
'Kay.
There's no holes or other equipment or anything that looks dangerous.
Oh yeah, you carry him. Fuck it.
I will grab the last sack that I have out of my 3, and I will go ahead and wrap it up so they don't clank together and everything. Put them in my bag.
All right.
Anything else we want to look at here?
Beautiful. I'm satisfied with this. I don't think we've missed any doors, right?
Nope.
Even if you spend a while looking around, you won't find any other doors. There's nothing else left.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't metagame it
So,
out.
yeah,
I'd just
found
check for
every
anything
hole in the
dangerous.
wall, and we
Yeah.
found all the doors and checked every room and killed everything that moved.
I didn't
and
go down the well, but
We didn't go down the well, but we sure as hell clogged it up.
yep. Okay.
All right.
We should all take dumps down the well,
So
just in case.
So since you guys were gone for a while this time, Glowkindle was anxiously waiting by the trapdoor, especially after what happened last time. Once you return, he just asks you what else you found or what else happened down there, and then gives you some more free booze, pays you your gold, and says you can, of course, keep whatever you find down there. That's like he feels so sorry for what happened to the other person.
Are we able to sell off since just as a fast buyer, ask him if he wants the silverware?
He doesn't want to buy it, but he said he's sure there's someone in town that would, especially once it's cleaned up.
Okay.
And there'll be no problem doing that before the next session because there's downtime. So
I just figured I'd offer it to him since he has people there. So, all right. Do we need to resolve these potions?
oh yeah, they're assuming that you do that on your short rest or whatever. There's
Yes.
2 potions of healing, a potion of invisibility, and a potion of vitality.
What's vitality?
Hold on, I'm just
2
putting it
potions
in
of
here.
healing.
Yeah, 2 of them. Potion of invis. Oh, did I say there's 3 potions? There's 4. Sorry.
Yeah, I was confused.
And a potion of vitality.
Why don't you take the invis, self, and
Alright, works
we'll
for me.
each. Paulo and I will take healing. And what was the last one? Vitality.
Yeah.
Removes
do?
any exhaustion you are suffering. Cures any disease or poison affecting you. For the next 24 hours, you
I'll hold
regain
on
the
to that.
maximum number of HP for any hit die you spend.
For future purposes, unless we get those conditions.
Okay.
Alright.
Honestly, I'd almost be tempted to just sell the potion of vitality.
That's
The-
not a bad idea.
It's a very rare item. So,
Since there's this considerable the downtime between now and when you guys decide to sign up for another mission, you guys can pretty much swap out anything for equal gold value that you have. The idea is that you have a while to work that out.
what would we be able to sell the potion of vitality for?
I don't know, what is it? Is it on the equipment thing?
They
Is it like
use,
battle
I
pass?
believe
Whatever
they
it's
give you
based
like
on,
a
but-
gold piece like range, but I don't know if they ever actually give you a direct price for stuff. It's a very rare
okay.
item, minor tier.
And it's a consumable, so it's half as valuable.
Wait, is it a? The fuck? I don't have a regular potion of. Greater, superior, and supreme.
what?
The generic equipment list has potion of healing.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it has a greater one.
Vitality, very rare. So how do the rules work for very rare potion?
There's a table somewhere where it shows the gold amounts associated with the
Oh.
items and the level you get them, but I think it's a range.
Okay, just
Yeah,
do
it's
like
on
that.
Xanathar's,
The
I
median
believe,
then,
is the range
or the-
somewhere.
of the range.
Let me take a
I
look.
don't know if there's a new one in Xanathar's, but there's one in
50,000
DMG.
gold. But that's probably not a consumable.
What's 50,000?
So let's see. Saleable magic items. What is this? This is for selling. Yeah, selling magic items. Very rare. Base price 50,000.
This says
What?
1,200.
Hold on, it says
For
very.
potion of
Hold on,
vitality.
you guys are missing this. It says very rare is a range of 5,000 to 50,000. 5,001 to 50,000.
There's
Potion
also
of vitality is a site Kasun. says 1,200, and it lists
Okay.
+1 armor at 1,000. So,
yeah.
which is, I believe, the right price.
Yeah, let's just go with that then. It's 1,200.
Okay,
Okay, so 400 each, I guess.
sure.
'Cause
433.
I would pool it, but the thing is like I take it with the way we're structuring this that not everybody might be available at different times, so you're just kind of modular grouping
exactly.
this. So yeah, we'll just do
Yeah,
400
Exactly.
each.
So like people from the first group might play in the second group next time, or vice versa,
Oh,
stuff like that.
How are you handling the loot being separated into 2 groups, John?
Just whatever you have from your previous stuff is what you have. The only issue is if you played in both, in which case you had to pick which one you want to keep.
Got you.
And
So
then
you just take whichever better shit you get,
Yeah,
basically.
exactly.
Oh, I was keeping it in 2 separate timelines.
and then you had and then I got 1 potion of healing, right? Guys.
1 potion of
Yeah,
healing for
yeah.
each of you.
Okay.
I got the potion of invisibility, and we sold the potion of vitality.
Gotcha. Just want to make
Yeah.
sure. I am going to go under the assumption that the pythons I used are irreversibly, like, I can't get them back. So, yeah.
Guess you'll have to buy some more.
I'm going
Oh,
to,
no.
as we're on our way out, I'm going to help Sylv recover as many bolts as we can. I think you can recover half of what you've used.
Yeah. Takes like a minute or something like that. 10.
Oh yeah, and the spell book. 250.
The way that we got to that figure, I think, was by taking a shot at how much it would cost to put that into a spell book in the first place, plus the value of the spell book.
So the 2 level 1 spells are 50 gold apiece. The level 2 spell was 100 gold, and the book itself was 50.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's how
that's
we
what we figured out
calculated
last
it out.
time. So I just
Yeah, that's how we
So-
calculated it.
Another
Yeah.
83 gold each. 83 and a third gold each. And that.
Yeah,
I'd
we
be
should've
willing
sold
to-
that fucking potion, John. Or
I would be willing to
I'm gonna
give
bother with
the,
third.
I would be willing to put the 84 with Sylv.
Okay, fine.
He carried
Same
more
thing
weight.
happened with the reward from the quest.
Sorry, Turbo, what was that? Hear the last part of that?
You carried more of that, so you can get the extra gold.
Okay.
So
Sure, make it
the reward was like 33 or whatever.
33 and a third.
Okay, so you can take another gold. So 2 extra gold for you. Sylv.
Yay!
You're rich now, dude. 2 gold
know, right?
richer.
I have 2 extra gold coins to rub together. I'm gonna flip one of them now.
Hey,
so you know
that
how much
is
I got.
2 months of modest living.
It
Thank you.
is.
it's fucking ridiculous. It's like a guard's pay for a fucking month.
Okay.
It might be a week. I don't remember. It's one of the 2.
I got 2 of my bolts back, guys.
I think they do weeks usually, but it's still.
Wait.
I fired
But yeah,
5
dang,
and
that-
got 2
I
back.
didn't realize that those.
Now
potions
comes the
were
fun part.
Very rare items and this worth it. There was
All
more
right,
or less, like, the
everybody.
960 gold, but still, like, it's still a lot regardless.
Fuck
but
ton of
I don't know
money.
if it's
Our-
We
worth it.
should have sold that goddamn thing instead of keeping it.
All right, motherfuckers,
Yeah,
let's
well.
dice off over Bumrum's corpse for his loot directly on
The hell
top
is
of his
Bum
fucking
Rum?
corpse.
My character died. My first character died.
Serious?
Oh yeah, it was great.
I crit by the spider.
He got crit for max damage, and then without even needing to roll the extra damage, instantly died. With the extra damage and it critting rolled in, he did enough damage to instantly kill 2 of our party members
Is
with
that
one
why?
swing.
Is that why? Is that why your you guys are playing for so long? You had to re-roll mid game.
I
Yeah,
had,
he
I
had
had
to-
another character mostly created already.
That and we're actually
That
playing
showed
the
up to
game.
the
We
end.
aren't just like
Why
brute
you were
forcing
talking
it.
about druid spells and shit? I was like, why is Jeremy playing a druid? I thought he had that drunk wizard or sorcerer.
Because he got bitten in half and liquefied from
God.
the inside.
Despite how easy the puzzle was, we determined 2 different ways to bypass it and just said fuck it just in case it was written terribly.
Did you
You
tell him
wanna
how
know
they
how-
solved it?
I didn't
Yeah.
yet. You want to know how
Oh
we?
man.
You want to know the method I used to make sure that we were going to be fine going through that the first time?
Took a
Uh,
dump
we
on the
It's basically the same strategy you had, except instead of using a crowbar, we didn't clear the corpses of the rats out of the room, so we threw rats at the walls.
They just threw rats into the corridor, and I showed up a little bit late to the campaign. So my character, she's like, your character wanders in, you see a whole bunch of dead rats, and then I walk in, I'm like, what did you guys do? And there's just corpses meticulously laid out on different panels, and like this like pattern of a path to rats. I was like, what the fuck?
We
By the
used
way,
a crowbar, and the other alternative was we were going to python the walls so that you can just climb across it without ever touching the floor.
The fact
Which would have worked.
that spider one-shot you makes it even more amazing that Church's character grappled it.
And pulled it off the ceiling. Yeah.
He jumped off the ground, grabbed it
Oh my
in the air,
God.
and pinned it to the ground, and we just beat the shit out of it. No one got even hit by that thing. We were like, what?
Yeah, he just ran up and grappled it and was successful in his grapple, and then everybody just beat the shit out of it.
Oh, the
I
natural
tried to bite
wonder
him while
some
he was
shit.
grappling it, but it missed, and then everybody
So,
Got
Because it had
crit
you
like
do know that-
twice by the rat.
so you know grappling basically just moves the speed to 0.
Yeah, but it was
Yeah.
on the ceiling.
it was on
Yeah.
the ceiling, so it fell.
And it also brought it to prone, so we had advantage on melee attacks against it.
It really wouldn't
'Cause it
fall
fell off
off
the
the
ceiling.
roof. Why would it fall off
Why
the
not?
roof? Because
Someone's
it can hold
hanging
it.
on it.
It doesn't matter. He still can
He
hold onto
tackled
the
it.
roof.
He tackled it. Like,
even
he-
then,
Yeah.
you
Yeah, I guess the climbing makes it a little different. If you reduce something's speed to 0 while it's flying, it just falls.
absolutely. I agree
guess
with that.
Climbing on the ceiling might be different.
I agree with that as long as it's mechanically flying.
Yeah, like wings or something.
Yes. But regardless,
If it's
whatever.
suspended by magical means, then yeah.
But anyway.
Yeah, I just had it like fall down with him when he jumped up and latched onto it because I mean I just
It's
didn't
relevant
think it would be able
because
to
when something falls
stay held
prone,
on.
if you're grappling it, it can't get up because it has
Didn't
movement
he
0.
Didn't he specifically pull it to the ground too? I don't remember if he himself dropped prone.
Yeah,
But-
they were both prone. 'Cause
Okay,
they were
yeah,
like
then-
wrestling on the ground. Yeah.
Then he pulled it to the ground and moved it.
We looked up the
That's
pinning
how that
rule
happened
too,
then.
but you can't pin unless you have the feet. But still,
You kind of can. What happens is like I said, if you pin somebody or if you grapple someone while they're prone, they don't have a movement speed, and since they don't have a movement speed, they can't spend their movement speed to stand up. There's the grappler feat also, but that's another way that gets
But
resolved.
yeah, that's why I was trying to bite him to like get him off of it, but
And you
it
just
missed,
missed.
and then everybody just killed it like in one.
You
turn,
have
so.
approximately 510 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 517. So like, what are we doing with our dead guy's gold? Are we just dissolving that? I assume. John.
He had very little gold on him.
Well, he also has items and shit like scale mail.
Yeah,
That's why I was saying, are we just dissolving that, John?
Yeah, let's just do that.
like 100
Okay.
gold worth of items.
I will
So,
take a fairly worthless memento.
That was the fourth party member.
Yeah, I'll take a fairly worthless memento with me to remember Brumgrum.
Brum Grum.
Brumgrum. I got it the right order. Okay.
All right. I'll send the ashes by courier to somewhere, I guess.
How fucking hard did that spider hit him? It was like
So it was 16.
it was
I mean,
16
I-
plus 17,
like-
16 piercing damage and 17 fire damage.
Like, I get that you guys are trying to sell, or you're trying to sell. Like, no, there was definitely something, but like, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, he crit on the fire damage also for more than his health total. Like, so he was not only dead, but he took sufficient damage that he would have been dead again from fire damage. That guy's fucking. Something is
Surprised you guys
actually
were
fucked up
looting
from
his-
that thing.
From full again.
Oh yeah,
I'm surprised that
I dustpanned him. I put him in a sack. I took whatever was left of him and put him in a sack.
A burned leather. He pretty much was a burned leather sack with a couple holes in it.
Yep.
And some bones inside of it at
Oh.
that point.
his poor wizard, sorcerer, the deranged sorcerer thinks his magic comes from alcohol. Just shows up drunk and gets incinerated by a spider.
I mean, if he was actually like getting loaded that whole time, I mean, wouldn't he even have it lit up even more? I mean, excuse me, I don't
Yeah,
agree with
that's why I
this
can
because
empathize.
if it sucked out its his blood and stuff, he should have gotten drunk because of the blood alcohol though.
It should have been poisoned when we fought it.
Yeah.
Should've been poisoned.
Oh my god.
You know, it's so funny because I was thinking that he was gonna die round 1 from like a spell cast going wrong.
Oh, speaking of that,
Oh,
I
Yeah,
used an ability that made me roll it, and I got bubbles. Instead of talking, I just pink bubbles come out of my mouth. But
So
I
like he
rolled
didn't
again.
even side note,
I
he
rolled
didn't even
again,
get to
and it-
scream because like when he got hit, the bubbles just come out.